Hello everyone, good morning. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Welcome House, Iconics, JH, Grave, Shanks, Melvin, and Learn. Wow. I don't know why I read out everybody's names, I'm not gonna lie. Not really sure why I did that. But yeah, it's time to run some weeklies here. Because I haven't done all of my mules yet. Let's find out. Missed you. You know what? Whatever makes you feel better, JH. Alright. Why does it feel like everything's like slightly off center? Am I crazy? Alright. What did I want to use my fragments on? Was I just following the Blaze Wizard Discord? Let me have a quick look. Let's have a look here. 4, 4. Then apparently after this I start doing Hexastat 1. I have started reading that a lot of people are just unlocking Hexastat 1 more often, or earlier. Sure. Let's do that. I don't have enough anyway. All good. Get used to playing upside down, oh hell nah. Looking fresh, thank you. Alright. Let's grab some stuff. Let's get started. Do I have my fams on? Let's find out. Yep, looks good. Fams on. Serums. Drop rate. Hydrate. Thank you. Just prepping me up for what a disaster this is going to be. Where have I been? I've just been a bit sick. I'm starting to feel a little bit better recently. I probably sound a little bit congested, honestly, but that's okay. I'm so close to maxing my arcane symbols, actually. I forgot to do it yesterday. Oh, last week. I could have maxed out some of them. Like this one and this one could have been maxed. All good. I'll do it later. Okay. Also need to do like a quick check across all of our guild skills. Like, holy. This resets tomorrow. We're at 4,000? Gotta do a bunch of flag. Alright. I don't really remember how to play my Blaze Wizard, I'm not gonna lie. Let's find out.
Blackout activated.
Oh my god, it started. Oh hell no, not the blackouts. Come on. On a character I don't even really know how to play properly. That is crazy work. I have my dash on like the opposite keys to what I usually have it on. Usually I have my dash on E, not on W, so now I'm getting a little confused. It's all good though. I need to change my skill sequences actually after this if I remember. Because certain skills, I think I just want my Phoenix Drive straight on my skill sequence so I don't have to worry about pressing it. I know technically it's like slightly delayed, but I think I'll live with it. You must watch on Twitch. Why not both? Yep. Did I make it so then I have a 2-minute bind? I don't remember. Because ideally I'll have Nova as my main bind, but the other one sometimes is useful. I feel like it's not the right... Oh! You know what, I'll just play on 4. Solo BM? I don't know about soloing BM. Open to more grief? Let's leave it like this for the time being. I think I'm already pretty generous with there being no time limit. This can go very poorly very quickly. The gear burst is much shorter? Something like that. It definitely has less activations. I mean, sorry, it's definitely like faster because of the... There's this thing that they did with it, where rather than using one gear at a time, it uses 2. So it actually goes faster. It's a nice quality of life thing for specifically the burst. But they didn't take it away from like the mobbing component. Because before what you could do is like you could use it as an FMA. It's a very big FMA for training, right? But as to not take away from that, they made it so then on the bossing mode you use twice as many gears. So it actually goes much faster. So it is twice as fast. Very nice quality of life. But it is still doesn't make the bursting smooth for this class. Just because of the Phoenix Drive thing. But I'm kind of getting used to it. So maybe it's not so bad. Thankfully the class is already like reasonably simple to play. It was just a little bit of getting used to. Oh. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Anyone have resets? I'm sure there are plenty of people with resets. Oh yeah, that's right. E-form is just straight up an iframe now, isn't it? Is straight up an iframe now. I like that they did that. Just... It was a weird iframe before, now it makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to bind. I need to definitely max bind for this because the key down, not being able to use that during the key down is kind of annoying. It's off by a few seconds. Not turning off aura? True, I didn't even think of that. You're actually right. Because it does chunk your mana. Oh. The one nice thing about this class's dash, I will say, it's pretty far. I think the distance is pretty significant. Definitely more than I kind of expected. Because I expected it to be closer to like a teleport. This thing is like a full range dash. It's got quite the distance. Why early stream? True. Why indeed? Alright. Getting into the rhythm of playing the Blaze Wizard again. Because I think last week, or last reset, I didn't finish. I don't remember finishing my Blaze Wizard weeklies. Ooh. A sauce. Wow. That's kind of nice. That goes straight into the diary. Yo, I've been getting pictures again. It's kind of sad that it's on this character though. I don't do Golix on this character very much. Alright, we got a source. Always the same people. Not really. This one's not doing that great. Do I have that? I do have a decent amount. Do I have any coins? Yeah, nah. I don't think I can use this anytime soon. Reported. Yo, Java chip. Hello. Good to see you, man. Do you recognize this character? Actually, this isn't the exact character. This is the other one. You probably recognize the IGN's pretty close, but it's not the same one. It has been a long time. Don't worry. The other one is also here. I have two of them now. It's because I transferred my characters over from Kronos. So, I already had one in Hyperion, and then they gave us the Kronos transfer. I don't know if you were aware of that. And yeah, I moved them across. Now I have two. Oh, it's kind of hard for me to replace this, no? Because, oh, it's 3 set. So, yeah. Maybe in a future Star Forcing event, I could try to work on this source. What is it? What set would it give me here? It would give me 3 set. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. More than 1 run than you have in a month? Oh no. Look, it's not like I can do anything with the drop anyway. Oh, Supreme mode unlocked. Yeah, no, I'm not doing Supreme on this character. I'm not doing it on this character. How's it with the dash? It's alright. Oh, I thought I had my origin. It's got. Thank God I got. It can keep your raw. That would have been really sad if I didn't get to keep raw. How many subs for Supreme mode on the Blaze Wizard? Oh hell nah. I'm not doing it. Not on this character. I'll do it on other characters, not this one though. 50 FD loss is too much. I will die out. But yeah, the dash is alright. It does kind of like smooth out some of the gameplay for the class, but outside of that, honestly, it's nothing special. In all honesty, it really isn't. It does make dealing with certain situations and bosses a bit better, but outside of that, it's alright. I feel like any hype that I had for the dash got lost because of the new way to play the class. I also kind of have to get into the habit of using it, as weird as that sounds. Same with my Cannon Master. The Cannon Master also has a dash now. And still not that used to it. Hello CC, welcome. You're gonna get the hang of it and they're gonna rework it? Honestly, I hope that's the case. I'd rather not, like, play like this. Like, managing multiple toggles like this is, like, kinda annoying. I am getting used to it though, but it doesn't mean that it's a good thing to get used to. I would rather than get rid of it. Yeah, CC, you just missed out on a drop. You guys just joined in. You guys just missed out on a drop. First time I played this Blaze Wizard in ages. It gets a pitch. Oh. Yeah, we've got a source on V Hiller. But I don't have any Golex coins, so I can't even try to 21 it. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it the unhinged way on my mules. I can't be bothered going for 22 sauce. I mean 22 subs. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered. How many subs to die out? Oh no. I mean, if you guys tried hard enough on Twitch, I could probably die out. We're tapping the saucepan. Well, it did. You know what's funny as well? My mechanic has a source as well, right? That I haven't really managed to hit yet. Oh, I haven't managed to hit the source on my mech yet, but I have tried multiple sub pendants, and each of the sub pendants did actually go to 21, and I think my daybreak streaked to 21 without really blowing up. And I was just thinking to myself, man, if I just like actually disregarded the right way to work on a source, I could have had a 21 source just by tapping it straight. But we all know that's not how it works. Luck on one item does not translate to luck on another item. Oh no, I'm actually close to dying out. As much as I would like to work on the source though, I just don't have the coins. I have a few day breaks I could use, but yeah. There's not really much to work with, to be honest. It's all good. I have to go through a lot of pendants probably. Maybe on the next 5-10 or 30% off, I might consider working on some pendants on this character. See if any of the day breaks go 21. And see how spicy I feel from there. Let me just do something real quick. Oh, I'm just gonna lower the music a little bit on my end. Right. Any back-to-back pitches? Any believers? Nope. I still need a weapon jump actually. I'm hoping for ring boxes on this character. If I can get myself a weapon jump 4, it would be perfect. And then the rings will be done. Or even a weapon jump 3. I wouldn't mind that. But ring box is kind of hard when you don't do Grandis. I really should be trying to do more Grandis, but I'm kind of lazy. Yeah. Over the last couple of weeks before this week, my pitches were pretty dry. The only pitch that I saw was from X-Lotus. And all those drops went to my duo. I didn't really see anything. This week though, we saw, I think a Blackheart. I think I saw a Blackheart on one of my mules. Maybe it was my not Blaze, was it the Battle Mage? I saw a belt on my Corsair, and I saw a source today. That was kind of nice. Oh, and a Mitra on the Wild Hunter. It's been 4 pitch this week. It feels good, man. Sometimes you just have a good week. Streamer client offline? Come on now. I would never. I don't know what hotkey I put Flame Guard on. Why is that an F5? Oh no. The source would be very exciting actually if I get an ET and it hits. Has this character seen an ET or was it the other one? Yeah, the other Blaze Wizard saw an ET. It didn't go though, if I recall correctly. I think it might have boomed like 18 to 19 or something. That sounds about right. And getting the pitch is just like half the battle, hey. It's actually got a hit as well. I don't really want the ET though. I don't want an excuse to spend money like that. I want a weapon jump 4. That's what I want. Uh-oh. The hands got me good. How many of you guys have leftover boss meals you're finishing up? It can't be just me, right? How many of you guys left it to the last minute? Ooh, I did manage to double open, barely. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by these pig orbs minus 100 FD. I also keep forgetting I still do need arcane drops. Oh man, all of my C10 mules are like working on arcanes, trying to get them to 21. It's never the ones that that need them that get it. It's always my battle mage that gets it. The battle mage is already full 22 as well. Oh, that almost got me. The 2-minute bursting is a blessing and a curse for Gloom. Like, on the upside, you get your burst more often, but it feels like the timings are kind of jank. It feels really bad when your 1 minutes or 2 minutes are just coming up. I feel like it happens way more often in Gloom than it did before. Not sure if I'm just, like, gone crazy about it, but it does really feel like the timings are slightly off. Just specifically for Gloom. Yeah, whatever the timing is, it's like a little awkward for 2 minutes. Oh no. My burst. Oh, okay. I had my flame shield up to ignore the status, but I treated it like a Jenny iframe, so I just got killed by everything else. What's my Blaze Wizard combat power? This one's like 140. A Hurricane class next week. Oh, so the patch hasn't dropped yet in KMS? I remember reading about it, but I haven't really looked into it. So it's not already a Hurricane class in KMS? Oh, ring box. Okay, that's one of the many things I need. Oh, do we get the patch next month for it? I thought it was the update after. Because they only revealed Hurricane class Blaze Wizard like recently. Alright, what do we get? HM. No, it's a 4 as well. What is with these HM rings, man? It's always HM. I don't usually get number 4s, but when I do, it's a HM. Three MVPs? Did I get 3? Huh. That's a lot of MVPs. What do you mean, yes? These guys hate watching. But yeah, whenever the hurricane update happens for Blaze Wizard, it would be nice. Like, hurricanes are always nice. Makes it feel smoother to play. We'll see if it's any good though. Is it going to be like Fire Bowmaster? Or is it going to be Fire Jet, you know? Like, which way is Nexon gonna send this class? Do I do 21 or 22 star fodder? For Absols, I would do 21. Because, yeah, you can risk blowing up the Absols, but realistically, if you're considering doing 20 plus star Absols anyway, you're probably not in a spot to worry about spares, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like if you are even considering 20 plus Absols, the spares are not an issue. So if you blow them up going for like 20 to 21, it's like kind of whatever. But going for 22 fodder is really expensive. And it's like high variance as well. If you think about, if you get to 21 once, for example, and then you tap multiple times, it doesn't get to 22. You could have gotten, with the same kind of chances, multiple 21s is how I think about it. Like the item isn't valuable enough for you to 22 star the fodder. That's what I'm trying to say. If you want it to be really cheap as well, because in the current version of MapleStory, there's a lot of like forms of power creep, right? There's also like an argument to just leave it at 20 stars and not even go for 21. It's just leave your Absols at 20 stars. Because those 4 stars from 20 to 21 across 4 items, I'll be honest, I don't know if you'll notice a big difference. And you can save you a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know if that's like the right thing to share, because I don't actually know if it's better or worse, but in my experience, I haven't really felt bad about leaving them at 20. Yeah. You don't have any spares? Fodder 21, settle 20? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I've done that with plenty of characters. Like, yeah, they're like slightly weaker, but honestly, 20-star Absols will carry you until you eventually get your, what do you call it? Your arcanes, right? On the mules. And it's fine. Like, the whole point of using the Absols is that they're like easy and accessible. Relatively cheap to upgrade, because you can use pretty much any star forcing event. You don't really feel too bad about it. I know a lot of people don't really like, the 30% off events, but for Absols, it's pretty decent. Like, you don't care if your fodders blow up. Like, once you get to 21 on one of the fodders, you're done. Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to approach it, though. But that's my opinion. I didn't pick up the Magnus Crystal? What? What do you mean? Oh, dude, you just scared me. Wait, am I not on 100% crit rate? I'm on 96 crit rate? What the heck? I know why. It's because, I changed my Legion board recently. Alright, I gotta fix my Legion board for this character. Well, that's not good. You know why? Because usually I have the serums pot on. Like serums will definitely put me at above 100. Because it ran out, I'm no longer at 100. That's what I took into account. I was like, why is it at 90 something? I can see like non-crit numbers. It's kind of Papega. So purple on the ground. Yeah, it's so good. You probably thought it was the cape, because like Magnus also drops that cape that is kind of looks like a crystal, sort of. Yeah, there's the capes. He also drops shoes. Yeah, it's a bunch of random stuff that is purple, actually. I need to make sure I get my serum spot on after. Otherwise I won't be at 100% crit. Okay. Let's see if this character can get an eye patch. I need to buy a new drop coupon as well, I think. Need to buy a new drop coupon after. Is it just me as well? Or are you guys also having your fams attack the boxes more often? I feel like they didn't really ever attack the box, and now sometimes it just like walks up and hits the box. I swear it didn't really happen that often, but I don't know. Guess maybe I have never really walked near the box before I broke it. Wait, do I have more serums? I do not. I have the door pot. Okay. Let's get another drop coupon. Maybe I didn't need a 30. I was just gonna do Lucid Will. I don't really care for the... Oh, actually, maybe I do. Which one will take the longest? I think now that Will has been shortened a lot, maybe Slime's the longest boss for me. Need to wait like 10 seconds though. How many of you guys have done the Supreme Challenge for Darknail today? Let's see. Probably do Supreme Darknail on my Cannon Master and my my Blaze Wizard later. And I guess the third one will be Corsair. Kinda want those Abyss Flames. I don't know what I'd use it on, but the Abyss Flames are always nice. I could use them on my mules, like for better Jenny weapons. I don't know. Or maybe I'll save them, because I think my main no longer really needs it. I think all my flames are in a really good spot right now. But Abyss Flames feels weird to use on a mule, hey. What do you guys use your Abyss Flames on? Just your weapons? I feel like a lot of people will use it on like Jenny weapons and stuff. No, but for me though, my Jenny weapon is like done. Like actually done. Like there's no shot that I'm ever seeing something better than what I'm currently using. I don't have that much faith in RNG to do that. Oh god. Use it on the red book. Oh hell no, not the red book. Oh, my things are on cooldown for a little longer than I expected. Oh, it's because I entered like kind of late. Okay, just one delay should be enough. I think I'll just save it and see how my Eternals go. Maybe I'll end up using on an Eternal hat if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Was it this character that had the red book? Or was it the other Blaze Wizard? One of the Blaze Wizards has the extra book. Oh my god, almost died. Just need to get one more. Oh, is that gonna kill me? Yup, it does. Are you guys used to playing as 2-minute classes across all the characters yet? Or do you guys still get confused seeing all your cooldowns coming up quickly? I think for myself, honestly, I'm not that used to seeing everything come back so fast. Still taking a little bit to get used to. The skills come back so fast now. Actually, especially on my Cannon Master. Now that it's closer to a 1-minute class instead of a 90-second class, it's a little bit jarring sometimes. Not that I really mind too much. I like seeing my my burst come back up more often. Just a normal wave. Yeah, it comes out really quickly, right? I definitely had to try to get used to it. It's a good problem to have, I think. Okay, I can just ignore the mechanics. And I'll just play to do another burst. Or maybe I'll clear before my burst even comes back up, we'll see. Oh. What have you said? Oh hell nah. Oh. Oh no. Yo, I just got straight comboed. Now, honestly, I'm just doing this for the ring boxes, but I don't know if I can be bothered on some of my characters. This Blaze Wizard wasn't too bad, just like in general. But man, I do not love doing this on some of my other characters anymore. But it's gotta be done for the ring boxes and just cope, I guess. Just cope. Guess more slime rings kind of a hurt. What if I decide to go for 21 or 22 on it? Ooh, I have my burst up. I can go lucid. Actually, not yet. Like 10 seconds. Man, I'm actually gonna be doing like 2 hours worth of bosses on just Blaze Wizards, hey? I gotta also run the other Blaze Wizard. And I don't think I've run my Cannon Masters bosses, actually. Should probably do that too, that's just easy money. And then after that I can relax and... go train. Pick up some fragments on the floor or something. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of MVPs today. How many have we seen so far? 7 MVPs. Wow. Let's go Lucid. Oh, I didn't refresh my serums. I keep forgetting to fix my skill sequence. That's okay. Oh. I died because I was just staying on top of the golem. I wonder if this character can solo Black Mage yet. It's getting pretty close. It probably needs a max Arcane Force first though, hey. Need a max Arcane Force. And then maybe some more Hexa. I clear V Healer within about 2 Origin bursts, so it's getting... I mean, the clear is there. But I don't really want it to be too long. And Blaze Wizard is not a very good Black Mage class, to be honest. Wild Hunter, on the other hand, is definitely a lot better at Black Mage. At least its burst is like mostly iframed. Okay, that's just rude Lucid. Okay, 5-4 iframe. No, she flew away from it. Should have waited. Okay, probably need 2 more bursts or something. Need ring box from you, Lucid. Ring box, please. If I just do another 1 minute, then I can go into just burst after, perhaps. Don't need to do a full one. Just a quick 60-second burst or something. Oh, I did not press E form fast enough. Man. Where's she at? Oh. Well, I need to do High Mountain as well, don't I? Oh, I should probably do it on my... Wait, why did I phase it? Do I have enough damage? Did I just reset myself? Surely not, right? I wasn't even paying attention. I did not have my damage back up. All good, all good. Alright, ring box, weapon jump 4, please. Alright, we got one more boss to do. They can drop us a box. Just will left on this character. do need to wait a little bit for my burst, so let's go do some in-betweeners. Do you guys have a pattern on how you guys like to do bosses? Because like for me, I like to do my C10E bosses first, starting with V-Healer. But I know a lot of people also like to do like Will first, for example. Because he used to be one of the longer bosses to do, so you run Will first. Get some more value, but now that they've kind of nerfed Will's test, you don't have to do that anymore. If your cooldowns aren't up, you do Gloom after V-Healer. Yeah, true, true. You do Gloom. Because you get like a 1 minute leeway, right? Okay. Let's just refresh these. Probably need another serums. And this thing. Did I not use this at all? I never used the guild pot. P3 still sucks. At least you get to P3 faster. It's not the worst thing in the world. At least for P1 and P2, the test goes quite a bit faster, which I am definitely happy for. Not having to wait around as long is always nice. For a boss that shouldn't take as long as it does because of its own mechanics, it is nice that we cut down some of the waiting. You guys remember the dark times of doing Will, where his test was actually just straight up on a timer? Like the first one happened after a minute and the next ones happened like 2 minutes in between each other. That made this boss so long. Then they changed it so then it would try to test after you hit the segments, and then now they cut it again so then you leave this part faster. So yeah, it's honestly, the game's getting a little bit better, just one step at a time. Soon they'll just get rid of his test mechanic. This boss is, I think, a little bit too ahead of its time. Just a little bit. I feel like this whole like back and forth mechanic could have been implemented in a later boss for sure. Yeah. Now the boss is pretty well designed in my opinion. But because of, like, I guess there's just so much going on in the boss. It's a bit wasted. I don't know, because it's such a relatively early game boss now. Because you can access, for example, Easy Will really early. I feel like the design of the boss is a little bit overlooked. But I guess at the time that this boss was released, I can imagine it being such a difficult one to play. When everyone's a lot weaker and trying to figure out how to like cleanly do this boss. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a nightmare. Like progging this boss genuinely with a group of new players would be like, if you had 6 new players that went into this blind, it'd be pretty hard to do, I think. It's a lot of mechanics that are going on. Especially the whole thing with Moonlight. I'm just glad that I didn't have to struggle too much through this boss to learn it. At least for me, the learning experience for this boss was pretty smooth. I can only imagine the pain that people went through if they were in like pub lobbies. Doing pub will does sound a little bit disastrous. Like, what if you only learnt how to do V-Healer through pubs? You'd have no idea what's going on. Oh, the boss is only like 7 minutes now, look at that. Much faster. Give me the poison. How many of you guys enjoyed doing the challenge mode version of this boss? Or did you guys not even bother? Come on, swap modes. Cast more often? I think it's every 30 seconds. So it's pretty quick already. Oh. Didn't do a challenge past Lotus. Really. But the flames are so nice. Honestly, Supreme Will is not as bad as I thought it'd be. You're just gotta be a bit careful with the chip damage as well. There's a lot of chip damage in it. But I think if you put in like 2 healing fams, just like carefully to the boss, should be okay. It does take a bit of a time though if you don't have strong character, because you lose like 50% FD. I honestly think Slime was harder than Will. Just because like, just specifically that laser, I was just not ready for how much damage that thing did. That laser just caught me off guard so many times. Is this character able to solo? I don't remember. Can I solo Carlos with this character? I feel like it'd be a long run. 170. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna think about it. Maybe I've had more Sacred Force. Didn't see a settle. That's alright. Flames are kind of a garbage system. But at least the numbers are bigger. You know, it's bigger garbage. When you don't see the flame that you're looking for, at least it's bigger now with abyssals. And then I need to do the vellum right after. You can solo it. I don't think it'd be a fast run. I feel like it'll be like a 15-minute run or something. I don't know if I can be bothered doing that. It's mostly the Sacred Force. I think E-Carlos is a 200, right? Is it P2? Is P2 like 200 Sacred Force or something? I only have 170. There's a lot of damage lost. Have a quick look. Yeah, it's 200. Yeah, that's too much. It is too much Sacred Force for this character. I mean, if I leveled up to 275, then I'd consider it. Because then 200 Sacred Force is a lot easier to hit. Okay. What? The MVP started off so strong. I got like 7 so quickly across like 3 bosses, and then I got 0 for the rest of them. Is house watching? You said there was 3 MVPs, and then I didn't get any after that. What the heck? Absolute scam. Alright. Blaze Wizard 1 done. Let's go Blaze Wizard number 2. Oh, I also need to do flag. Maybe I'll do my bosses first, and then I'll do flag. Before I do any bosses on this one though, I need to set up my skill sequence. That's all I needed to do. Is literally just that. All right. Grab some elixirs. And some drop rate. Oops. I'm still not really used to this new Legion shop. Just everything's kind of moved around a bit. How many libs characters do I have? I currently have, I think, 8. Okay. Okay, that looks about right. He's so handsome. Hello, Taku. How are you doing? Oh no, I sent the wrong ball off into the distance. Man, doing these bosses again feels like I just like reset myself for free. Oh, I forgot to ring swap. Oops. That is something I have to do on this character, don't I? Can't just perma roll 3. I remember just like thinking to myself, yeah, I remember to ring swap, weapon jump 4, and then immediately forgot. All good. I don't even know when I'm supposed to ring swap on this. Because a lot of classes, there's like a perfect downtime to ring swap. I don't know when it is for this character. Oh, I guess I could do it now. Any drops? Not since the last time you saw. Oh, no, I got hit by that. Okay, just don't random gas cloud and it's okay. Oh, I got caught. Yeah, this character really needs that raw 4, because I realized that Phoenix Drive does not last very long if you don't have a... doesn't do that much damage without the raw 4. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, there goes my door. Yeah, about halfway there. I could do my mini after the FMA. Yeah, I do not remember to I do not remember to ring swap at all on this character. Maybe I don't want a weapon jump on the Blaze Wizard. Maybe I just want to be a one ring pleb the entire way through. That was scary. Lotus is always scary. I would like to cleanse right before I Origin Burst. Oh. She broke the altar. I got some of it at least. It's not the best way, but it's all good. Man, downcasting so many spells on this character kind of sucks. Do I even need to? I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Or should I just focus on Phoenix Drive? So many things I do not know about. I don't really mind the ring swapping. I think it's a fun challenge. I think ring swapping is a fun challenge. And it's like, it also is a bit rewarding, I guess. It does give you quite a lot of damage if you're a class that uses it. You take what you can get. It's as rewarding as it can get playing a Blaze Wizard, and I guess Cannon Master, and Corsair. Oh my god, I just play a bunch of classes that ring swap. Speaking of ring swap, gotta do that. I have 6 seconds left on Conduit. Get the rest of this Phoenix Drive out. Alright, I'm gonna need to run a little bit. It's always so scary when you can't see V-Healer. Oh, she's just hiding. Where am I? Oh. I don't think it's a bug. It's more like if you're within a certain attack range, she will tend to spam like the blue stun. So that's why, like, if you're right in front of her, she probably won't use that. But if you're on the the edge of her attack range, then she might spam it. Which is why it kind of looks like she's just staying in the corner. Darknail kind of does something similar too, where he does his knockback just over and over again. It's because like you're on the that edge of his attack range, and that's the only thing he can hit you with. I keep forgetting. Still missing some item drop rate. Should be like a little bit more. Oh well. Oh, armor box. Do I need armor boxes on this character? I think I do. Shoulder. It's just shoulder and cape on this character. Okay. have a few capes. I've got 3 capes, 2 shoulders. So I guess I can even it out a little bit more. Get another shoulder. Sure. You can go. I'll do a small boss and then I'll do Dark Nail. Painful to watch? Yeah, this is because it was like a boss mule. So I haven't cleaned the inventory in ages. Look at all this crap. What is this? It's like, it's just random Magnus stuff. And CRA stuff. It's just gonna get messy again. Average boss mule inventory. It kinda is. It's just because Magnus and CRA, they just drop so much garbage. Same with Zakum. If you do Zakum, Pink Bean, you just get a bunch of belts and cups on your mules that you don't really think about, and then next thing you know, you just got heaps of everything. Can't be helped. Should have popped this. Nope, I'm not doing Supreme on this character. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. Scary. Yeah, don't worry about the inventories. All of my mule inventories kind of look like that. It's better not to think about it. And honestly, there's no point in me cleaning it either, because it's just going to get messy again. And if it stays full like that, then that'll just mean that it can't get worse. Oh yeah, the octopus event restarted today. How many of you guys are grinding that right now? Or how many of you guys have given up on that? Doing it right now, but you hate it. I've just accepted the ultimate lifestyle when it comes to the when it comes to the octopus. You settle on 6. If you don't get to 6 after 100, it is what it is. It was just, it's not destined. But as soon as I see 6, I'm just gonna settle. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. Nah, it's not about the 7 anymore. The 7 is just asking for disappointment. The 7 is asking for disappointment. It is the right number to settle on, statistically, but I refuse. Settle on 7? I mean, if you see 7, for sure. But for me, I'm even lazier than that. Oh, I forgot to ring swap, speaking of lazy. Crage. This character is so much weaker than the other one. Oh, I think I know why as well. I don't have my event buffs on. I never started the event on this character. Why did nobody tell me anything? Never started the event buff on this character. EXP go from 7 to 9? Yo, you're so lucky. Oh, I hope I don't die to that. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? The plan is to push level 8. Yeah, see, that's why you think the event is bad. It's because you're going for this like high variance gamble. I mean, if you're going for gold, the event's gonna feel kind of bad because the chances of hitting those numbers is very low. You're having cereal for dessert. What the hell? Oh god. What message do you make per hour while training? It's like close to 700, I'd imagine. 650 to 700. Honestly, I don't really pay attention. Oh my god, please don't die. Yeah, I'm just gonna settle on the good old 6 and call it a day for that event. Honestly, I'm just too lazy to keep feeding it. Like, if I see 6, that's it. I'm done with it. I'm far too lazy to keep feeding the octopus. It doesn't deserve the respect of that much attention. Alright, please don't get hit by anything. What's your favorite cereal? I don't remember the last time I've had cereal, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to ring swap again. Oh, I have an excuse to ring swap. He's dashing. Yeah, I don't eat cereal very often. I can't really tell you the last time I've had it. Oh. Hello, Vanda. I'm trying to think. Because my wife sometimes buys cereal because she just randomly craves it. What was the last cereal she bought? Like Cheerios. I don't know what the equivalent of that would be in other places, but yeah. Oh god. Uh-oh. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You know, I don't even know what that is. I don't think we have that here. Or if we do, then I don't think I've ever seen it. Alright, I need to start the event after this one. I need to run off to the event map. Oh, actually, I don't even need to go event map anymore, right? You just start the quest nowadays? Ooh, ring box. I do need a raw 4 on this character. Raw 4, please. Times like this, I wish I did have a clean inventory, so then I had space to just quickly open this. It is not a raw. Totaling 3. Thank you so much. Okay. What the? Is this new? Did this just start? Okay, I have event buffs now. It just started today? Okay, cool. It's a daily check-in? Nice. This is just free stuff then? I like free stuff. Oh, pardon me. Two mags and a transcendent? Ooh. It's pretty good. I have a mag pot that I need to figure out where to put as well that I already have. I don't know where to put it. Oh my god, I just took that to the dome. I do have a few characters in the 230 areas. I guess I can just chuck the mags on that. Because I don't have any 250s or 260s. Recently, they haven't really let us claim event rewards later. And then, well, they haven't really let us like claim them and then save them for another event. They've made it so then more often you gotta use it within the event. Which kind of sucks. Because what if you don't need it right now? I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. It's like, I don't really need it right now. Why am I being told to use it? Okay. That's a lot more damage. Wow. Using vouchers to 210. That's pretty good. Oh no. You get a second set of rewards. Oh, right. Oh, that's this one. I wonder if they'll even let you start it in Challenger World. But yeah. Would be nice if we got the rewards for Challenger World. That'd be convenient. Just gonna make sure that I go check in afterwards. I need to do a bunch of flag race actually. No, my raw, my origin. Damage is looking okay. I guess second open origin does make a little bit more sense for this class. Somewhat. Whoa. Oh my god, almost went straight into the fire. There's 5,000 of them. Is it just the normal XP vouchers? I'm assuming normal ones, not advanced ones, right? Nexon would not be so kind to give us advanced coupons. $5,000. That's quite a lot, no? It feels like a lot. You could probably get like... How much does it cost to get a 210? I feel like that's enough to get like 2 210s. I don't know. Maybe I'm making up these numbers. I don't know how I tanked all that. Oh, that's right. The gears no longer... You don't get status anymore during your gears. Alright. Oh, I forgot to swap over. Oh man, my damage. I'm dead. Oh, unless. All good. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to use it in the Challenger world. Was KMS able to use it within the Challenger world? I don't even know. The Blaze Wizard dash looks fast. It's fast, but it has a really long delay. As in... Oh my god. I am so dead. It has a lot of end lag. So yeah, the dash itself is like reasonably fast, but like as an overall skill, it's not that good. Oh my god, I just got hit by everything. Stop. Alright, all good. Alright, Gloom, are you gonna give me another ET that's gonna blow up at 18? Nope. Oh, another ring box. Exciting. Alright, raw 4 from this one, for sure. What do we get? Oh, I did get a raw. Alright, let's find out together which one it is. Where is it? I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's gotta be that one. It's right underneath here. Come on, raw 4. Oh, the top of it kind of looks a bit round. No, not even round, it's a raw one. ruffle so difficult. Okay, how much time left? I've got 9 minutes left. Try to sit up a bit straighter. Hopefully I can DPS out of here. Oh, I could have ring swapped actually. For those who do X Lotus, where do you guys like to stand in this fight? Because I myself am also a top left enjoyer. No, I didn't get the ring swap off. They have removed a lot of the things that can bounce you up and down, so maybe bottom left isn't as bad as it used to be. Or bottom right, rather. But yeah, I definitely like being in the top left. Am I far away? Yep. Okay. I'm sorry, Lotus. Almost pushed me into the fire. Oh. Let's go. Black Heart. Let's get Black Heart. No Black Heart. Right, which bosses do I have left? I've got Damien. I don't think I can clear Damien. Can I clear Damien in 6 minutes? Maybe. I'll definitely try. I'll just go in and DPS. How do you guys feel about Damien in P1 and P2? Whenever he goes up in the sky, he comes down a lot faster now. It's one thing that that's also nice about it. All these quality of life things that they should have done to Damien a long time ago, but they only decided to do it recently. Definitely more bearable now than it was before. Still not great though. But at least when he's in the air, it's not as long. That dive is still annoying, but the one where he like drops fireballs from the sky, that's significantly shorter. Like this one here. Like the first wave barely touches the floor before he comes back down. He used to do like 3 or 4 waves or something. Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm on 6. I am on dead. Always lands on you? Yeah, that's what the Jenny iframe is for. I guess you could like bait the sword beforehand, but who can be bothered doing that in Damien? I'm just lazy. If I see the sword on top of me during my roar, I just press Jenny. Or I guess in P1 I'll just die and just respawn back into it now. No, she's close to dead. Please. No. 0.8. Yeah, P1 is pretty long. One of the bigger downsides for this boss is that it is kind of tanky for what it is. Not all your characters have Jenny? Yeah. That's just like the classic downside of Raw though. I feel like that's the case for a lot of bosses. Man, I think one of the worst feelings is when you're bursting at any boss with a Raw that has pillars as a mechanic. I'm thinking things like Seren and Black Mage. I guess to some extent as well Lucid, because the golems are like, let's be real, the golems are sort of like pillars. And you plop down all your burst skills and then you just die instantly. At least now if you die, the Raw stays for a little bit, but yeah. Ring of Restraint has always been kind of painful to use in some bosses. Or how about the old classic in Lucid where you do your Raw burst and then she teleports you out of your Raw. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Do I need to do Sea Slime? No, I do not. But I should probably do it for the ring box. Hey. Alright, Sea Slime it is. Okay. Let's pop new G skills. Oh, I need... Oh, I have a serum, nice. I'll try to do Sea Slime on all the boss characters that I can be bothered. Probably didn't need the Jenny there, but that's okay. Hello, hello. Hello, Delta. Also, hello, Danny. Yeah, I'm doing a bit better. I still sound a little bit congested, but it's definitely... my condition has definitely gone a little bit less disappointing. Bursting with summons and the platform disappears? Yo. El Clasico. Well, how good is it for like some classes that really like rely on those platforms for their summons for their burst? Shout out to all the Pathfinders that are just sad when their Raven flies off the edge for no reason. Nope. Oh, please don't jump. Oh no. I'm dead! No! I thought he did his knockback already. Oh, maybe I should use my Phoenix Drive. Damn. Slight griefing, all good, all good. I was not paying attention. Where's blue? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Will this also be a 2 test? Or will it end up being a 3? I hope it's only a 2. Okay, the origin did like 20%, that's pretty good. Oh, I did not jump. That's okay. I can use this opportunity to ring swap, all according to plan. Oh no. This slime's just throwing me around. Oh my god, I almost died to that, I think. This is definitely a clear after the next test, because I can do my burst and then another burst in the 2 minutes. Yeah, should be okay. Unless I die out. There's always a chance I die out. God, this slime sometimes, man. Sometimes you think you're all good, and then the game just is like, nope, you are not all good. All the way at the bottom. kind of want to get all these boss mules done. How many more do I need to do here? Like another 3 more bosses. Not too bad. Oh, I didn't ring swap. Hopefully between this plus my my 1 minute will be enough. Don't really want to do another test if I can help it. Ring swap. I used too many gears there. Oh no. Should be okay. %. We get 1 more burst. It's one of the small things that is like kind of okay playing a 2-minute class. At least you can get an extra burst in this like awkward time here. Get that extra burst in. Oh, I did not press Jenny. Oh, it wasn't even up anyway. So good. Please, give me a raw 4. Raw 4, please. Rounding out of bosses I can clear. Okay, just the slime ring. Look, I know my inventory is kind of messy, but eventually they're gonna get all replaced with slime rings and daybreaks, right? And twilight marks, eventually. Yep. Oh, maybe I'll just do some filler bosses. Check something real quick. Okay, it's all good. To do Queen. I think after this one I can go to Lucid. Just need Lucid and Will left. Oh, thank you for the 2 months, Melvin. Appreciate it. You also have the fancy founder's badge. I forgot about that. It's very fitting. Appreciate the support, man. Honestly, I feel like you're part of the reason why you subbed is getting that multiplier for the points for reasons, you know? Yep. This is a pretty good reason to sub. I feel like all the effects I have on my Twitch stream They're gonna come back to haunt me at some point. I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'm gonna be in the middle of something important, and then I'm just gonna die. Okay, Blaze Wizard just suddenly got like 10 times more bearable with the new changes after I changed my skill sequence. That one change in the skill sequence made all the difference. Alright, I take it back. It's not bad. Blaze Wizard's change, it's decent. I've learnt now. I understand Blaze Wizard now. Alright. Classic dragon plus laser combo. Let's see if we survive. Because now with the new skill sequence, I don't ever have to press Phoenix Drive. I know it's like sort of obvious, but before you press it afterwards to get more duration out of it or something like that. And I just realized, well, now that it's a set amount of attacks, it doesn't really matter when you press it. Is that a roll 3? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm really hoping for a roll 4 on this character. Roll 4 would be nice. It has a weapon jump 4 though, which is half of it. This one has Raw 3, Weapon Jump 4. The other one has Raw 4, no Weapon Jump. So I'm really hoping that the other one gets a Weapon Jump 4, and this one gets a Raw 4. Why I have 2 Blaze Wizards, you might ask? It's probably, it's a good question. And blame Nexon for that one. What? You went laser again. But yeah, I would really like a Raw 4. Not only does it like do more damage, obviously, but it also increases the duration of the ring by a decent amount. I think the Raw 4 is like an extra 2 seconds or something like that. You just get more of your burst in for sure. Because Blaze Wizard's burst is like kind of long. Yeah, that's the biggest thing for me. Really want that extra duration. Need to ring swap. No. Flew so far away from the roll. Uh-oh. That golem almost ruined me. No, I'm swapping between Roll 3 and Weapon Jump 4. The rings within the same like type can't be swapped between each other, so you can't swap between 2 Raws. It's because like if you try to use let's say, oh wait, oh. Yo, hold up, I did not mean to phase there. I don't know if I can clear it anymore, but you can't.
Rotate activated.
Oh my god, not the rotate. They gave me a jump scare. If you try to use the same, like, ring, let's say you try to use a raw 3 and then a raw 4, they'll share the same cooldown. So you have to swap. If you do swap, it has to be 2 different ones. I was not paying attention. I am very lucky that this character's mini burst is strong enough to clear. that was almost bad. That was almost bad. Okay, I need to wait for my gears to charge back up so I can do some more filler bosses and finish up with Will. Nice. Yeah, the rotate actually almost messed me up. If I didn't already like have my burst kind of set up, I could have ran off the map. Yo, can you imagine if we were using the old raw system and you rotated the screen and I just walk out of my raw? Holy, that is grief. You're too slow? Nah, it's okay. It's just a trial period. Once we get boss reset tomorrow, I'm sure there'll be ample time for you to press buttons randomly. But tomorrow's stream will be a bit shorter because I need to head out and go do some stuff. Not right now, obviously, but tomorrow's gonna be a lot of things to do. Oh my god. Just got punted. Oh, I thought that was him for a second. Oh, what? That wasn't enough to kill? Oh, man. All good. No drops on this character, but we managed to get some ring boxes. Ring boxes are always welcome, but unfortunately it was not a raw 4. We do have one more chance though. Surely William drops it. Okay. Get the feeling that my Phoenix Drive is not gonna sustain until the next burst. Oh my god. Almost died. The origin is quite strong. I wonder where I should do High Mountain on. Should I do it on my mechanic? Or maybe I should start unlocking some stuff on my Xenon. What do you guys think? Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. I could throw it on my mechanic because it still needs mastery, I think 3. Xenon's mastery make you like it more? Possibly. I don't know how much masteries 3 and 4 give for Xenon. If it's actually a decent amount, then I am kind of inclined to upgrade it. But also, I think a part of the reason why I don't like it as much is because of how strong the class was previously, and now it's a lot weaker, right? I was just so used to playing, I guess, what people would consider a broken class. So maybe it's less about the Xenon and more about my standards for that class is higher. Just because of how strong it was. Maybe I just have to accept that the class was very good, and now it's no longer incredibly good. It's just, it's okay now. Because in terms of its items, I think it's actually quite underfunded. Definitely underfunded when it can compare it to, like, let's say the Wild Hunter, or something like that. I feel like my Wild Hunter, and even my mechanic to some extent, has better gear than the Xenon. Because the Xenon doesn't have any arcanes. That's the big difference between those mules. Xenon does not have arcanes. It has a single arcane, it's just the glove. Which means that it's basically just a blank item. I don't get set bonus or anything on it. Yeah. Maybe I just need to upgrade the gear. I could spend some money. It's quite a while until we get our next Star Forcing event. It does have a lot of spares too. It's not an unreasonable amount of money that I have, and spares that I have that could go just to 21. Like, I could just not safeguard some of them. Is that crazy? Not safeguarding arcanes? I don't know. 3 weeks for 510? Yeah, it's a while. Oh, hell no. What are you guys going to be spending your meso on like 5, 10, and 30% if you guys are doing it? Or how many of you guys are just straight skipping it? It's so far away. This is like the longest I've held from spending my money in a while. It feels weird. They'll announce Shining right after 510. I wouldn't put it past them to do that, yeah. But the thing is, right? Even if they announce Shining, are they gonna do it right after? That's when it's like... That's when it would be very sad, if it's like legit right after our 5, 10, 15. Which is very, very possible. They've done that in the past with like cube sales. Like cube sale into Star Forcing events. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced Shining, but... My main concern is I don't want it to be like right after the 510 that we would have. Like if they gave us a little bit of time, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, then that's something at least. But yeah. It was 2 weeks after. Yeah, people weren't very happy. But in all fairness for that one, we did have a Shining, like I think a month before that, which was... I think the fact that they gave us 2 Shinings was kind of crazy. Like I don't think anyone was expecting it. Hoping news on MapleCon? Yeah. Drew. Saving Shine for Challenger World? Yeah, that is definitely a possibility, I'd say. Isn't it always December 1st? Not necessarily. It's probably in the same time range, but in terms of the date exactly, it's kind of hard to say. Especially like now when Nexon has kind of, in the Inkwell notes they've kind of alluded to like doing some changes. So I don't know if it's a good idea to expect anything at this point. Like, don't be so set on December is what I mean. It very well could be, but at the same time, we don't know. We don't know for sure. Show roulette. My Eternals to max 19 or 21 if I only have 1 spare. 1 spare, huh? Personally, if I only had one spare, I would stop at 19. One spare is not a lot to play with. But at the same time, it depends on like what pieces you're like rouletting. If you're rouletting all 3 of them, I don't think it really matters where you stop. But if you're rouletting like, let's say, just 2 pieces for, like you're using like carling or something, you're just doing top bottom, then I'd probably like settle 19. Probably. Zero for 6 on your turtle shoulder? That is so gross. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I haven't done enough Eternal Star Forcing to like experience these sorts of variants on them yet, but man, 0 for 6 does not sound good. I have blown up, I think, 2 at this point. 1 from 20 to 21. Man, I would have been so happy with a 21 hat, but unfortunately didn't get there. And I've blown up 1 or 2... Actually, so that'll be 3 total. 1 or 2 on my Battle Mage. I don't remember though. I will say, I am like pretty conservative when it comes to my star forcing, so... I don't know what the correct play is, necessarily. I will just settle on random numbers. Yeah. Eternals just remind me of what Arcanes used to be. Because I was playing in that time when Arcanes, or like Star Forcing in general, was just really expensive. Holy crap, this character has so many. Whoa, I just got like 100 EXP pots. Oh, sorry. I was just saying, like, I used to play when the Star Forcing costs were a lot higher. So, I'm a little desensitized to the amount that we have to spend to Star Force. But it is pretty painful. Old Arcanes and current Eternals are very similar. And I have blown up my fair share of Arcanes, to be quite honest. On the old system too. Hopefully I can do enough flags so then we can max out here. But we'll see. If I can get a couple of 1Ks, that'd be nice. Oh. I was gonna say, this flag race was looking pretty smooth. I don't know about now though. Oh no, I missed the jump. This is almost like a rerun angle, honestly. It's been a while since I've done a night race. Oh, got something in my eye. How many characters do I have? Do I need to do another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be okay if I just do all of them. Oh wait, this one's in Big Blue House. I think I'll have to rerun that. Either that or ask somebody else to run one. Surely somebody else can run at least one. Maybe just, yeah, honestly, if I can do okay for the rest of them, it will, just a couple of 300s will be okay. Plan to play Challenger World Season 2? Yes, I will be playing Challenger World Season 2. It will be, a Len. I will join the crowd of Lens. Oh, it's not meant to go there. Need to do some flag. Need to check the main guild too. Hit the guild leader. Now this is a mule guild. Honestly, I don't really care about what other people do, because at the end of the day, I'm just doing it for my 5 mules. But at the same time, the other people that contribute are the active ones anyway. And a lot of the people that aren't active, I don't really care. This is not being done for the guild, this is being done for me. Okay, that one, that is actually a rerun. As crazy as that is. That particular mistake that you do on night race is probably the worst one. Out of all of them to grief you, that is worse than what I did in the previous race, where I just like got sent to the top right. That one, that when the jump sends you to the bottom left, is like instant rerun. If you're trying to go for a high score, which I sort of need to do. I don't really mind the flag races. One of the other guild members, he does like a giant chunk of the culvert by himself, so easy peasy. So that's the agreement. He does all the culvert, and I just do a bunch of flags wherever possible. Have I done End Limbo? I have. Oh my god, that is almost a rerun. Okay, now. Yo, the chokes are real. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Yeah, so, sorry, for End Limbo, our current run, I think it's like 25 minutes or something? Around there. It's either 25 or 27. It's within that, like, burst timing. Somewhere in that timing. What's your first ever main? In Maple Story, if I go all the way back in the day when I played, like, old school Maple, I think the first character I made was, probably a warrior. I don't remember which one. But I remember playing a little bit of everything. In terms of more like modern Maple Story... Oh. Okay, I'm just griefing. In terms of modern Maple Story, it'd be, I think it was my buck. When I came back to the game, that was the first character I played. I just ran off the map. Oh no, I'm so washed. So good. But now I main a Cannon Master. Oh, I just like play Explorer Pirates in general. Ironically, except Buck. I don't really play my Buck anymore. .83 average. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you guys have enough. Oh my god. Oh, you're such a bastard. Oh, you are such a bastard. Oh, there's no way you just... Oh, that is almost bannable. There's no way you just did that. Yo, if you know, if you did that like a month ago, I still probably would have been able to do it, because I have like I had the muscle memory for this flag, but now it's like I don't know what's going on anymore.
Rotate activated for 3 seconds.
Oh, you know what? I almost made that jump. Nice try, guys. I actually almost made that jump. I'm so washed. I'm so washed. Oh my god. You know what? It's just walk of shame at this point.
Blackout activated for 1 second.
Oh man, that's a 600 at best. Oh my god, I'm so washed. Cut my hair? Yeah, this is my usual hair length. It's usually not that long. Joke's on you, I throw myself... like, ironically, the part that rotated my screen and blacked out my screen did not actually affect my flag race. It was when I could see was when it went downhill. So cursed. I don't even remember what I was talking about anymore. No, I think we're talking about Limbo. Honestly, for Limbo, what I'd recommend you do is in P1, all the members should do a BA. Because then you can kind of see like what is to be expected of each other. Because if you guys are all 83, that means on the BA you guys should all be doing roughly the same amount of damage or a similar amount of damage, right? Or at least in the same ballpark. If the difference between everybody is a bit too big, then you'll be able to find out like what to fine tune and stuff. Or alternatively, you could VOD review. So like if everyone records their runs, you can like watch them back together and try to figure out what's going on. I know it's a lot more tedious than you would like. I feel like doing that though is definitely more effort than most people are willing to put in. But if you want to get the clear, sometimes it's fine to spend some time doing that. Bro, what's going on? How come I can't do this jump anymore? It's the same place. Am I just doing it too slow? What's going on? Like, I've done that exact mistake. It's hard to do that mistake. Like, what I'm doing is kind of hard, because I'm jumping through it. I'm just jumping straight through it. I am so washed, it's unreal. Alright, you know what? I gotta hit this jump at least once. Oh, this is my song. Surely.
Rotate activated for 1 second.
Nice try, guy. Now I'm focused. Okay, I just like fell in the hole. All good. I got it. How am I jumping through it? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. No. I'm finding out. I'm going backwards in this course to find out. See, it's like here, spike, around here. See? What? Am I crazy? Did they make this course harder? What's going on? Why can I... What? What? Am I dropping in the wrong spot? No. Something's... They changed something. There's no way. Dude, I've done 1k on this map like over 1,000 times. There's no way that I'm jumping it late. I refuse to believe it. I've done the exact same mistake on like 3 or 4 characters. I don't understand what's going on. I've done this race at 1k like 1,000 times. I don't know what's going on.
Blackout activated for 3 seconds.
All right, you got me on that one. I try to be smart. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to just go and I'll get there. Look, I need to get back to that jump. I gotta get back to that jump. I need to find out what's going on. All right, first off, why can't I make that jump? Why can't I? Oh god. It's over, guys. It's so over. Okay, there you go. See? Okay, at least now I know that the jump works. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on. That looked exactly the same to me. That looked exactly the same to me. No, there's a timing for it. Ah, no, for me it looked exactly the same. Granted, the frame for the margin for error is not very big, but I swear I did the exact same thing on the first one. Oh god. Oh my god. So washed for this flag. It's all good. Okay, another question, why can't I do this anymore? This fire skip I can barely do. It's all good. It's all good. Because of the cat NX? You know, I would really like to blame the NX, but I don't think it is. Alright, I did it perfectly that time. I don't know. I feel like I did nothing different. Maybe I am just watched. Oh, I only got 900. How? It's because of the blackout. The blackout caused me to like just miss it by 1 second. It's all good. It's all good. Just don't think about it too much. Get out by 21:30. Yeah, you just need to I reckon just do a BA. Cause it's not about like flexing your damage. It's just trying to figure out like the damage distribution, right? So if somebody's doing significantly more than somebody else and everybody's about the same strength, then it will be a damage uptime issue. And it's good to know. I think the average is like you want everyone to be around like, if everyone's doing a similar amount of damage, it should be around 650 to 700 T in P1. Oh hell nah. That's not a good start. Yeah, it's like 650 to 700 T per person. Okay, if I can get 1k on this character, and then 1k on the mechanic, and then 1k on the Xenon, we're good. Yeah, see, I understand. Something went wrong. I swear I'm doing exactly the same thing. The BA might expose you? Nah, it's fine. I feel like if you knew that you were the issue, you'd be able to like fix it. That's the thing, right? The whole thing is just about making sure that everybody is playing, you know, as well as they can. Everyone's goal should be the same, to try to clear limbo anyway. So it's okay to like find out that you're lacking in some spaces. It's fine. Because if it's lower than you expected, then you gotta fix it. The transparency. Kinda looking like Woplop here. But you don't like seeing the Zerk? Yo, I can't do that jump anymore. Yeah, it's so cooked. You're still practicing? Yeah, that's valid. Now, Limbo is definitely one of those bosses where it's... Oh no. It's got a lot of stuff going on. And it looks like a lot. But once you get the hang of it... Oh, okay, I just did the thing again. All good. I'm just gonna take my 700 and call it a day. I don't want to fix this anymore. Not even 700, it's just 600. How much we need? Alright, just 2 more characters. Me plus 1. This is how I check whether or not I've run my bosses. How am I so washed on Night Race? I don't understand. I don't know what I did. Surely it's not just out of practice. I'm coping so hard right now. I did not hit a single 1k today. World first, 1.2k. Yup. Getting older? It's only been 3 weeks since the last time we did this night race. Oh hell nah. Oh no! Maybe I am getting older. Completely forgot about that. Oh, I made the jump this time. Whoa, I made that jump. Okay. This is the run. Oh, this is not the run. Okay, surely 900 at least. Even though I messed it up. 800? You know, good enough. Good enough. How are we looking here? We need 400 more points. Honestly, if I just got another 100 on one of my mules, it'll be fine. I'll check later tonight. Blame the screen resolution? You know what? It actually could be. I am playing on full screen right now as opposed to my usual. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna blame the screen resolution, you're right. It's the only way that I could get it to rotate as well. Okay. Have I done all my bosses? It looks like it. I don't do carling on this one because I'm too lazy. Alright. How's our flag looking for this guild? 7.2. It's a little sus. The best I can do is 2 2Ks. I mean, 2 10Ks. 10Ks? 2 1Ks. Maybe it is the screen resolution, guys. I want to blame that. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I changed. That didn't even bounce. Okay, this run is also doomed. 900 max. All right, 700 max. Three weeks older diff. Oh man, it's true. Should I put this this mag pot on? It expires in like 24 hours. I think I just put on like a 250 or 210 character or something. Maybe the Pathfinder. I'll just bonk it up. Can I do X-Lotus on my Cannon Master? In theory, yes. In practice, probably not. I think I have the damage to. Well, I definitely have the damage to. Do I have the hands to do so? That's another question. I'm gonna say no. I don't think I can. No, I have the damage to. Do I have the hands to? Probably not. The entire time I've ever played Hard Lotus, oh sorry, Extreme Lotus on my Cannon Master, I've had a Lin with me. That should tell you all you need to know. Alright, let's do some bosses on this character. Let's have some fun. Maybe just one. Okay. Oh, I did not dodge that string very well. I just got hit by another one. Genius player. I don't know what I cancelled. I think I might have cancelled my ring. All good. No, not the ring box. Where were you on the other characters? Oh, I should probably do Supreme on this character. Which one is it? This one? Oh, I haven't done it yet. Can I just go into Supreme and it will start it? Nice. Because sometimes it doesn't start properly. What is he doing? Oh, that's scary. We take more damage in this, don't we? Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, I don't know how I didn't die there. Okay. Yo, these guys do so much damage. Wait, am I gonna die out of this? There's definitely a chance I die out here. These things are no joke, they do so much damage. Oh my god, I might die. Oh my... Oh my god, I'm too scared to use my will skills. Oh my god. You know, probably would have been smart if I didn't like run this on full opacity. Oh, I better live here. Please. I don't know what he's doing. Oh.
Blackout activated.
Oh, hell no, not the blackout.
8 seconds.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? You're such a bastard. Oh hell nah, not the blackout. Oh good. Got the clear. That's 10 abyssals right there. I don't even know if I have any abyssals left. She doesn't really have much to use abyssals on. I think it's just like a pitched angle, but I don't know, it feels a bit sus to like to try to min-max flames on pitch because of the whole idea of going 23. I don't know what the ideal strategy is. Like, do you hit a flame that's like good enough and then you flame a second one and then hope that you can get that to 23? Because you don't really want to like have a super crazy flame on a pitch, and then if you ladder it, then it's just more work for you to replace. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I'm so dead. Oh man, another ring box? Not on this one. You know what? They're making arcanes and absos apparently tradable soon. Surely they also do that for ring boxes, right? Surely. Oh, come on. I want him to teleport into this, please. Teleport right here. Come on. Teleport right here. No, please. Oh my god, he just like ran away from the rockets the whole way. That was so tragic. Yeah, we'll just have to see what they decide to do. I'm hopeful. Not that hopeful, but I would like to see an easy way to get these rings. Other than just like go do Grandis, you know what I mean? Because that's the I guess the actual answer to getting the rings. Got to get into grandest parties. Hope to get some white boxes, but even then, it's not that easy. Still better than Oz. In terms of content, I agree. In terms of availability, I wouldn't mind it if they had Oz still. Like, for those who don't want to do Oz, they don't have to. But I still stand by the opinion of it would be nice if you had the choice to grind for it through Oz. Like, they shouldn't have removed it. There was no need to remove the content. They could have just left it and added the current version. For those who could be bothered doing Oz, then they can go do it to get the special rings. Oh, I really hope that this is enough damage. Oh, it's not looking like enough. Okay, barely enough. Nobody has 1k. Usually I would be the one with 1k, but I'm kind of washed. Twilight Mark. Belt time? You know, I wouldn't mind more belts. Okay, I have 1 minute left. Guess I could go do Will. I could just wait and slime. I'll do these smaller bosses. Alright, after all these bosses, I'll be at 160 bill. Pretty good. Saving up for whatever event we're saving up for. I don't know what I'm saving up for, honestly. For fun, I guess. Just tap Eternals. Yeah, it goes from 160 to 0 real quick. That's what tapping Eternals does. So expensive off event. It's like 300 mil a tap from 15 to 16. This is crazy expensive. It's like a half an hour of whapping for one tap. Oops, I don't want that one. I want this one. Mule has 2 pap marks and a Zerk. Your main's crying. Oh man. Hey, you know what they say, mules never struggle, right? Oh, I didn't die. You need 1 bill? That seems about right. The symbols are not cheap, hey. Kinda expensive. Dude, I got another ring box. Wrong character. No. This character stole all the ring boxes from my mules. It's always the ones that don't need it. Oh god. Last boss. Will time. Oh, okay. Didn't realize nuclear option had a dot. It just keeps going on the floor like that. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, hopefully the pool maker doesn't kill me. And then after this, I have done all of my weeklies. Can I be bothered doing High Mountain? Honestly, not really. Shade. Oh, do High Mountain on anything. It really isn't even that bad, but I'm just too lazy. I think I would rather AFK in Calm Beach. Yep. Because we got the octopus again. Still have one Monster Park run. I do. I don't know if I can be bothered looking for a party. You underestimate how lazy I am. I've only been doing one Monster Park out of the two for like the last month. Just gonna hope that I don't have to move. Nice. Cross Coach how wanted to run. Yeah. Meanwhile in Hyperion, it's ask your buddy list, ask your guild, ask your alliance. If no one responds, it's doomed. That's usually how it goes. Like genuinely, that tends to be how it is. Of course, and we also get an armor box. Perfect. Yeah, the main actually just scooped all the good stuff. All the stuff that was supposed to be for the mules. Unlucky. Well, I guess lucky, but just on the wrong character. Is that all of them? Ah, Akechi. And then I can go do my dailies. Does the winter thing give good stuff? I feel like it does, right? Just trying to remember what was in the patch notes. It's like a bunch of EXP stuff. For free as well. We love free things just by checking in. Alright, let's sell the crystals. I can't sell vellum? What the? Okay. Let's grab this. This has reset. This thing we can claim again. Ooh. 150 black flames. Nice. Let's get the octopus. Let's go here. Okay, that's all set up. What was I looking at again? The winter one. Winter countdown. Oh, it's a bunch of 3x coupons. That's good. Ooh, boosters. Ah, so we're wondering if we can claim these on the Challenger World thing, hey? I mean, if you can claim this on the Challenger World, it'd be kind of nice. Yeah, it just started today. Hello, Yellow Flash. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, just finished up a bunch of bosses, so I can go chill in the mines now. Yup. Straight into the mines. Oh, I started the wrong octopus. I was going to do the frags one first, just to get out of the way. Am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I don't know why I origined. Oh, of course the portal spawns right when I start my coupon. Nah, it's okay. I want to get my boosters out of the way. This is a new layout? Yeah, what you're seeing is like the newest version of the layout. This is reasonably new. It's like over the... from like... Was it this patch that they introduced it or the patch before? I don't know, it's pretty recent. I've already kind of forgotten. Yo, look at all the EXP we're getting. Does the Origin do more damage than the 3 Monkey Bomb? It's about the same. I mean, the Origin is kind of whatever. My Origin is not leveled up very much because most of the damage comes from other things. I think in terms of like a single burst, I think the Origin does do quite a lot, but because your rockets are way more frequent, in the grand scheme of a BA, the monkeys do a lot more. Actually, now it's only 2 instead of 3. Benefit of getting Janus to 25 or 30. Well, the main thing for 30 is that you get a lot of passive EXP, and your 3 orbs last a lot longer. So it's really up to you if you want to do that. For anybody who's like unironically trying to push 290, getting 30 Janus early is not a bad investment. Because it does help you get there a little bit easier. You get more EXP. You max it by the time you hit like 285. But of course, like, your frags will suffer in terms of damage, but if you're going to go for 290, and that's like your ultimate goal, it's not a bad investment. It is very expensive though. It's not mandatory, but it is nice. He tries for level 2 octopus. Yeah, I'm just gonna settle on 6. Actually, I'm gonna change the rule for myself. The first time I see 6, I'm gonna tap it once. If it goes 7, then great. If it doesn't, then I settle on the next 6. And just make it less of a hassle for myself. Is Sair fun to play? I'd say Sair's pretty good. I like Sair. I do play a bunch of classes. This is my main at the moment, but I do enjoy playing my Corsair. Couldn't get past 6. I've only ever gotten past 6 like twice this event. Across all of my octopus. So I've just been settling 6. Like, if I'm going to end up at 6 anyway, I'm going to save myself the disappointment. Who cares about what's mathematically right? Just get this octopus off my screen. Where'd you get the pirate trip from? I think the hat itself was from like an old event. As for the weapon, it was one of the times where Nexon released perm equipment that you could buy. I saw it, I had to snap it up. I don't remember where I got the overall from. It's probably from a random, like, premium surprise box back in the day. Yeah, it's a bit all over the place. Did I play Jet? Yeah, I mained Jet when it still existed. I hit level 280 before the class got removed. Is this character, actually, the one you're watching right now, was originally a Jet. And the proof of it is right here. This symbol. You could only get this on characters that were a Jet. Now, technically, I guess you could have moved it onto another character because it is a cash shop item. But yeah. Yeah. By the time the class got deleted, I think I was rank 3 Jet. And now here we are, just Cannon Master. I originally swapped it onto Sair, and then I job changed it from Corsair to Cannon Master. I don't have many regrets on it. I actually quite like the Cannon Master. Now that I played it a little bit more, I've become more fond of it. Yeah, this is a Cannon Master. Well, other than the obvious that like the classes are very different, I guess the main thing about the gameplay is that Cannon Master is very much like oriented around burst. You do like a big burst every 60 seconds. The burst that you do every 120 seconds is like obviously a little bit stronger, but effectively it's a 60-second burst class. Your in-between damage isn't that high compared to like your overall damage. So most of it is within like the burst timing. Whereas for Corsair, it's a little bit more balanced. It has pretty okay bursts, pretty solid DPS, and yeah, because of that, it plays a little bit differently. You want to stay on top of the boss more frequently, whereas this one you have a little bit more, I guess you can hide more. I probably wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, it does kind of play differently. Who was number 1? Number 1 was another guy. It wasn't AB. forget what his name is. Maybe it was like King Anso. I'm not sure. There was like 5 jets that were like actively leveling by the time the class got deleted. I've already kind of like forgotten who was who. But yeah. I mean, the class was pretty weak. Let's be real. I think it was for the better that the class got deleted because Nexon really did not care about that class. Funnily enough, the state of Kana in general is kind of how Jet was back then. It didn't get you banned, but they had so many issues that would just cause you to DC. The amount of times I remember being very frustrated because there was this one bug where if you press one of your skills, I think it was like one of the hyper skills or something, it would just like crash the game. The amount of times I forgot about that, I pressed the skill to like usually just one tap Arcarium, I just like lost my Arcarium run. I remember being really annoyed about that and unbound the key, which was really unfortunate because that hyper skill did a lot of damage. I forget what it was called, it's like called Singularity Shock or something. But yeah, that class was like riddled with bugs and neglect. So maybe it was for the best that it got removed. Once crashed Lachlan. I don't know about Jet specifically crashing Lachlan. I do know that Lachlan had a lot of bugs back then. I remember one of the Dream Defender guys, because he was wearing a specific NX for whatever reason, like if you walked into Lachlan it would just crash you. And once you got stuck there, it's over. Had an Ascent type animation? Sort of, yeah. That was the skill I was talking about. Could just fix the bugs. Yeah, with what developers though, right? GMS don't have like their own developers. Like any bugs that happened, whether beneficial or bad, it just never really got fixed. There was one extremely OP bug that not really many people were aware of with Jet, and it like propelled it from like rank, like the bottom rank to the top rank for like 6 months. Unfortunately, I wasn't strong enough to even make use out of that bug at the time. But it was kind of cool. Like, the class did a lot of damage. But people didn't care about that. People only cared when it got deleted, and then suddenly, oh, my crit damage block is gone. Yeah. What would be better, Corsair or Cannon Master? It really depends on your playstyle. If you don't mind the summons management, and you like to play more of a DPM sort of style, where you want to stay on top of the boss and upkeep your damage, then you probably like Corsair a little bit more. Whereas like if you want to play something with a stronger burst, then Cannon Master's more your style. Jet Link was OP? I wouldn't say it's OP, it was best in slot, but I don't think it was like... I don't think it was OP. From memory, the Jet Link was like probably people's 9th or 8th link. So it was like solid, but it wasn't OP. No, that's just the number I remember off the top of my head. Fed block. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, it was slightly better than an event block because it also gave stat. The annoying part about that link though was that you had to like gamble for it in the first place, and then afterwards you had to lock it. And if you forgot to lock it for a certain amount of time, it would just like re-roll itself. It was so dumb. Please, next song. We already had enough RNG. Why is there an RNG link? No, honestly though, the class had a lot of potential, but Nexon didn't really care to upkeep it or put it in a position where they could easily upkeep it. Which was always kind of surprising why they like ported and created like more classes. I think the most surprising thing that they did was create Seer, or like port Seer into GMS. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. At least the other classes had support in other servers, right? Like Lin and Moshwan, for example. They're not like GMS exclusive, but they're non-KMS classes, but at least they exist in other servers. And from my understanding, I think Kana and Hayato also exist in some other servers. So it's not just like GMS. But Sia just randomly I don't know. It's a very ballsy move of them to just randomly add that class into our game. I guess technically it exists in Maple M, but that's completely different. It existed in JMS? I think it did, you're right actually. But I think it was like ported the other way around, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like it was originally... technically it existed as well in other servers, Jet did. Like, it got changed into Moshwan, it was called Zen in another server too. But I think originally it came from GMS, right? From how I understood it. I don't know. At some point it just like didn't get any support, so who knows. Whatever the story is about Jet, it was just completely overlooked, and nobody cared about it. And people only cared when they lost 5 crit damage. And then suddenly they all missed it. Yep, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do miss your 5% crit damage. In all honesty, they should have pulled the plug on Jet when it was announced to be deleted in I think it was MC. That was when they introduced Moshwan originally. Like, they should have just pulled the plug on the character like then, and just ported Moshwan over and called it a day. Rather than keeping the class around for longer, only for it to be removed from the game anyway. It's all good. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. And they brought over Moshwan anyway, which is good. Now people can have their crit damage block back. And honestly, Moshwan's a pretty solid class too. I don't know if they have they fixed like some of the weird issues, if you can really call it an issue. I heard there was like something that caused them to do like anywhere between 10 and 100% of their damage. I don't know if I understood that issue correctly, but hopefully the class is okay. Better late than never. Honestly, I'm surprised that they even like brought it across. It existed so long in other servers, and they only brought it over recently. That was very surprising. Is it a coincidence? Nah, it was meant to replace Jet, like straight up. That's why it's a Dex pirate. I think thematically, Moshwan makes a lot more sense to be like a strength class because, you know, kind of closer to a brawler aesthetic, Buccaneer aesthetic, right? But originally it was for the people who played Jet, and when they removed Jet, you could put your gear straight onto Moshwan because it was an option to be swapped into. At the time, you had the choice to either swap the Jet, or I guess technically Zen in that server, into a Explorer Pirate or into a Moshwan. But yeah, the real reason why it's Dex is just because they didn't want to like completely screw over the people who played Jet, because they had Dex pirate gear. Does Moshwan even make sense being a pirate? I don't know. It is a pirate, right? It's not a warrior or something? I don't even remember. What did I do? Okay, I thought I crashed my game there for a second. He's a pirate? Yeah. There you go. Honestly, that is more confusing than Dex versus Strength. Like, Moshwan being a pirate. I mean, a lot of games have martial artists sort of classes, right? Where would you like put martial artist classes? How are they classified in D&D? Like any of those sorts of things. Like a monk. Would they be like closer to like a warrior? Or is it closer to like a rogue? I don't know. It's definitely not pirate though. It's definitely not pirate. Habee's a pirate? You know what? Fair. That also doesn't fully align. Your gear is all Dex? Yeah, for this character it's all Dex. Because originally I was a Corsair. And for you not to be completely screwed over by swapping from Dex pirates to Strength, and vice versa, because that is an option in the game. I can have I can swap my main stat from Dex to Strength and vice versa. Watching a video on Corsair, now you're considering maining it? Oh, nice. Yeah, Corsair's nice. Yona, if you can be, if you're willing to learn how to play like a summons class.
Rotate activated for 1 second.
Alright, Plume. You almost ruined where I placed my Soul Janus. You almost got me. You almost got me. Man, placing your Soul Janus in the wrong spot feels damn bad. Because you're just staring at it being in the wrong spot for like the next minute. It's all good though. What time is it? Oh, it's only 3. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you can probably get a decent amount of grinding done. I don't know if I want to keep popping boosters, but I have so many 3x coupons I don't think I'll be able to use if I don't just... If I keep trying to save it for boosters. I guess I get 10 boosters tomorrow. How much do I need to save for my next upgrade? That's also another question. I need 8. 8 and 75. Or 175 rather. Could consider stealing some soul erders from my mules, but kinda lazy. I think Kane looks more like a thief than an archer. Yeah, absolutely. I think that was like a lot of people's thoughts. Was Kane released after or before Carly? They were released in like between each other, right? Like it was those two together. Not together, but like it was like one after the other. But I do vaguely remember people like saying that Kane looks more like a thief than Carly does. I remember that being the sentiment. And there's Lara, yeah. All I remember about Kane and regarding his aesthetic was I just remember a bunch of people saying it looks like a thief. And then when Carly came out, they said it looks more like a thief than Carly does. Man, it feels good to just chill grind. I need to grab some more of these. Oh, I have 15 boosters here. I didn't even realize. Maybe I should use those. We love boosters. I should have used these on Sunday, but oh well. It is what it is. The boosters from Baldrix? I think I used those already. Yeah, because that one came with the 4x coupons, right? Came with the 4x coupons and the mag pot and stuff. Yeah, I think I used those already. But good reminder for those who haven't claimed it. Free EXP. Speaking of free EXP, these EXP coupons, EXP vouchers are not being very free. I don't think I've seen 5 yet after these 20 rolls. Come on, I just wanted to settle 6. Let me settle 6 so then I can get rid of these. And then 160 bill. So after I finish my weeklies next week, might be the first time I've ever hit 200 bill on my account. I tend to end up like spending my money randomly, because I'll get like a pitch or something like that. But I think recently I haven't really been indulging in spending. Using the coins and growth pots for your mules. Yeah, the event shops tend to be a little bit more empty because instead of giving us, you know, a bunch of stuff to buy in those shops, they just give it to us for logging in now. So that, yeah, it tends to be pretty bare. Why spend when you watch other people spend? True. Are you offering? Also, hello. Was it in VC? Who was spending? What did they spend? UK boomed. Oh man. Did you finally get enough pieces from H Limbo? It's not. Wait, you're doing H Limbo, right? Or are you just doing N? Yep. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Hopefully it was a cheap boom and not an expensive one. $30 bill. You know what? Yeah, in the grand scheme of Eternals, it's not too bad. 30 bill off event. It's not too bad. Anything good? No. It was just the sauce on the mule, and that's it. I got a few ring boxes here and there, and an armor box, but yeah, it's nothing super interesting. This week, in terms of pitch, was the most I've seen in a while. I think usually I get like anywhere between 0 and 1. But whenever I get more than 1, it tends to like rain. I think this week I saw 4. 4 total. Got a black heart, a sauce, an emblem, and a belt. Something like that. I don't remember. Yeah. When it rains, it pours. And when it's dry, it's just dry. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. It's the casual buff. It's the sick buff. Yep. Okay. Take a break. Yeah, it's good. I mean, this event, it's not really that much. You get a lot from this event just by logging in, just claiming a few things and calling it a day. Like, right now we have what? We have this Octofest. That's just, you just log in. Oh, nice, we hit 6. And, let's go fragments next. What else we have? We have the winter countdown. It's just a bunch of logins as well. It's pretty free. Just do that and call it a day. Alright, now we hope for a rune to come soon. Oh, pardon me. I'm still kind of recovering, so do apologize if I cough randomly, because I think I will. So running static and mules are gonna be bothered, yeah. I think that's fine. There's no reason to like sweat out this current event. There's like not really much to sweat out. This game is definitely best enjoyed doing things you can be bothered doing. That's why I don't do all of my boss mules. $100 tries level to Octo? Yeah, that's rip. I've decided to just like camp 6. I can't be bothered feeding him anymore. Maybe except the frags. The frags I'll try once for 7. And then I'm settling 6 and hope that I can get 6 again. there was this one octopus, I don't remember which one it was for, where it hit 6 like 10 times across the 100 tries, and it never went to 7. After that, I was just like, I can't be bothered anymore. Like, the fact that I even saw 6 10 times is already really high, and the fact that it never went to 7, I can't be bothered. Just hope to see 6 and call it a day. Yep. We don't need this stress in our lives. And the crazy part is they brought this event back, like, another time. You guys ready to do this again? With worse rates, apparently? Yeah, I don't know who said that this was going to be a good event with like free rewards. It technically is free, but at the end of the day, you're at the whims of RNG. I would have rather them like how many mobs do you clear? How many mobs do you kill to get even level, like to get 100 in this thing? There's like 30,000 mobs to do 100 tries, right? That's a lot. That really is a lot of mobs. Like, if they just said, do 30,000 mobs and you get 50 fragments. Sure. Like, sure, I guess. But realistically, what I think would have been a cleaner solution to this is that you can claim however much you want, but it scales to how many mobs you clear. I think by the time you hit 30,000 mobs, you should have been like able to claim at least the level 7 rewards, you know? Like 30,000 mobs is a lot. For a lot of people, that's a lot. Not everybody likes to grind that much. That's like 2 hours, right? Some people don't grind at all. Whoa, great success. How exciting. Too bad it means nothing. Like, if you had to cap this thing at 100, right? Takes about 2 hours or so, for 30,000 mobs, right? And then you just got 150 fragments. I mean, it's a grind, but I feel like most people would take that. Just give us the level 7 rewards by the time we cap. Why has it got to be like a random RNG thing? Where it's like literally a coin flip to see if you get anything. $10 hours of farming, exactly. It's 10 hours of farming, and you get it within 2 hours. That's basically what it is. You're gambling for that same rate. If you're like trying to settle at 7. How is set eternal? Depends on what you consider set eternal. I mean, I own 2 pieces, but they're 21 and 17. So, I don't know, it depends on who you ask for that. In terms of pitch, this character's 9 set. 10 set with Blackheart. It sounds pretty crazy that I'm 10 set at 285, but this character's like close to 5 years old now. I just have never like trained it. Wow, another great success. Also, still not very good until you hit 7. OP. I got lucky with the pitch, but I kind of like... On this character, it suffered everywhere else. I definitely fail stacked the other stuff for that 10 set. I think now that I'm where I am, it was definitely worthwhile, but in the moment when that happened, I wasn't very happy. I was not very happy. I still remember, like, just to give you guys context of like what it was for me at the time, I had a lot of friends who were like full 22 arcanes when arcanes was like best in slot, and you know we had to farm the droplets and all that sort of stuff. I had a lot of friends that were 22 arcanes before me at like half my star forcing cost. I was close to 1 trill spent, and I wasn't full 22s yet. And I remember being like, man, this game sucks. And then around that time was when I was really feeling like quitting the game. And I did have random bits of pitch. I had like a 21 eye patch. I had like a 19 ET. I had like a couple of belts. You know, just like random bits and pieces that weren't touched. Because, you know, I was still working on my arcanes. And I remember being like, well, if these don't go, I'm just probably gonna take an indefinite break from the game. So I tapped the eye patch. It went to 22. Pleasant surprise. I tapped my Zerk. It boomed. Tapped my belt. It boomed. I still remember the order too. It was in that order. And then I tapped my ET. Now, it started at 19. And I think it went straight to 20, like on the first try. And I remember holding my breath for like a couple of minutes as I was star forcing that thing. And it did go 22. And then, I think from there, I started like star forcing my stuff like really aggressively for no reason. Actually, my mod here, Liz, they would have saw me tap that first source that I got. I got a source, and I remember foddering my actual sub pendant. Like, I didn't make a second 22 sub pendant. I just straight tapped the one I had. So it was like a proper 3-line 22 star sub pendant, and I was like, you know what? If it goes, it was destined. If it doesn't go, then it's whatever. And I remember zeroing out, trying to go for that 22 source. It just like took all of the money that I had on me at the time. And I went out of my way to do like a bunch of boss mules I couldn't be bothered doing. You know, I did some Enlomian mules, grabbed like a bill, started tapping it again, ran out of money, had to do another mule, ran out of money. I did like 3 or 4 times. It was the dumbest thing. It took like 5 or 6 bill of like Enlomian mules to go from 20 to 22. But yeah, I remember being like, man, if this doesn't go, I'm gonna be naked. It's gonna be terrible. So yeah, I kind of just got lucky with the pitch. What I did was definitely not the smartest thing. I just happened to not get punished for it. I'm at 90k converted. If I had proper Hexa, then yes. Because I was already 281 by the time that 6th job was released. So yeah, like, I stopped playing this character maybe like 3 years ago, and only picked it up again maybe within the last... How long have I been playing this character again? Maybe like 3 or 4 months at most. So currently I'm like 88k converted. Most of it that I'm missing is just in my Eternals and my Hexa. So the Eternals I'm not that fussed about. They're making it easier and easier to get Eternals. And for the, well, Hexa, you're just gonna go farm frags, right? People don't have 10 set at 294, yeah. I mean, the system for pitch is not very good. Let's be honest here. You gotta get lucky on seeing it in the first place, and then you gotta get lucky on hitting it. And if you happen to get those two, then you're winning. I mean, there's people in Hyperion. This server's only been around for like, what, 2 years now, right? There are people running around with actual 10 set. That's crazy to me. Like, yeah, I'm 10 set in Hyperion, but I'm an import. You know what I mean? They've been playing for 2.5 times less than I have. And then yeah, you've been playing for 10 years and you haven't seen it. Like, the variance in the luck is insane. Yeah, I'm an import. Well, this character in particular is an import. Source following is annoying? 100%, dude. I've seen a few sources on my mules, and I don't even want to like tap them. Because, well, you gotta have the 140 fodder in the first place, because otherwise you're tapping a sub-pendant raw, which is really painful. And then you get the sub-pendant to 20 or 21 stars or whatever, and then you gotta tap that to 22. Like, it's so hard for source. It's easy and difficult at the same time. It's easy in the sense that it's like a guaranteed 21, but terrible in the sense that you're like just locked behind 140 pendants, and you're locked behind farming Golix indefinitely. And that's just to get the source to 21. That's not even including getting it to 22, because then you have to hit that 21 to 22 tap. At least until we find out about the new star forcing system. Hopefully they make it so it's easier on us in terms of the booms, but I can't really expect very much. You only need 1 week to reach 10 set? True. Alright guys, I would like to point out that I tapped my octopus from 6 to 7 and now it's back to 3. Will I see 6 again? That is going to be the question. Anyone has gotten 3 pitch in 1 week and they all went? I mean, I'd believe it. Sometimes it's just your day. Sometimes it's just your day and you just get lucky, get a bunch of drops, and you're feeling lucky and you tap them, and then you hit. I'm sure there are people who have done that before. I've seen plenty of people get like pitch, and on the day that they get it, it just goes straight to 22. Yeah. I would not be surprised if there has been people who have done that. That would not be surprising to me. Because I've done that before on like an individual piece. Maybe even 2 if I was like kind of lucky. But that's also like... If I've done it recently, I would have probably have settled 21. Because I don't usually go 22 on my pitch anymore. Unless it was like maybe this character. I think I would be very conservative and just leave things at 21. Seriously think there's dynamic drop rate? I mean, it's hard to say. I think individual sample sizes are too small. Got an emblem and 3-line attack and 3 bill? Yo, let that be me. I want 3-line attack and 3 bill. That would be nice. Hello, Baron. Welcome. I mean, there is definitely like the vibe of like casual gamers tend to get rewarded more. I don't know, that's just like my anecdotal evidence as well, but whenever I've taken a break and come back to the game for whatever reason, like I always seem to like get a bunch of stuff. I jokingly call it like the grass buff, but there's like, whenever I don't, usually when I don't play the games over the weekend, like on Saturdays and Sundays, I tend not to be on my computer until like the end of the night, and even then I don't like really play the game. I might do my dailies and then log off, right? So like my game time over the weekends is very low. And then when I stream on the Monday and Tuesday, that's when like I get a bunch of random pitch drops. So I don't know, maybe there's something cooking. Whenever I do get pitch, it tends to be on the Monday. Maybe that's how they get you. You're busted for having dynamic drop rates? I think they had the pattern for it. Whether or not it was applied inside the game, I don't know if it's like been proven, but it was in the game, if that makes sense. That's my understanding at least. Friend that got the emblem took a month hiatus. Yeah, see, it's something. Something's wrong. Something's going on. It's the casual buff. I mean, if you think about it, last week I was sick. I didn't really play the game for like a whole week. Maybe I logged in for my dailies, at most. And then, you know, went straight back to bed. And this week I got 4 pitch. It's a bit suspicious. Even for me. Maybe that's how we do it, guys. Just casual gaming. Yeah, I think I got a heart, a belt, a source, and an emblem. Across, not on the same character, of course. This is across like 4 different characters. Yo, imagine if that was all on one character. That'd be insane. I have it recorded somewhere. Let me have a look. Yeah. Actually no, the Black Heart was last week. So 3, not 4. Still pretty good though. Of course, not that I'm complaining. What I will complain about is why my octopus hasn't come back to 6 yet. You got a source on your Dawn Warrior? If it hits, it has more pitch than your main. Yeah, I mean, mules don't struggle. It's always the characters you care a little bit less about. They are the ones that tend to hit. I think that's always going to be the case. It's always the mules. Yo, I'm on the up. Level 3 out of 4. Are these chat emojis permanent or can you swap them? I think at some point my members, the number of members is what determines how many emojis I can have on YouTube at least. So because of the subathon, we had a lot of people join as members, or like there was a lot of gifted members, right? That's why there's a bunch of them. So now that like a lot of them are expiring and a lot of people aren't renewing them, because obviously they were gifted, right? I don't expect people to upkeep something that was gifted. I won't be able to change them, but I'll get to keep them. Whoa, great success. Why couldn't you have great success from 5 to 7? Why is it from 3 to 5? It's rocking a 17 Zerk because you only had Zakum? I mean, fair. On a mule, if you get an early pitch, you can just stop on 17. It's not like you're realistically pushing it past 17 anyway. It's fine. As long as it's a gain, that's all that matters. Alright. Will I get back to 6 and settle? Or will I great success to 7 and be happy? Or more likely, it goes all the way back down to 2. We'll find out right now. Great success! Ooh, it did succeed. Alright, realistically guys, am I stopping at 6? On the other ones I would stop at 6, but the fragments, 7's kind of juicy. Surely, great success to 8. Yup. That's what I want. You know, if you think about it, from my perspective, I haven't seen any of them go to 7 in the longest time. So surely we have fail-stacked it enough times. Because I think for all the other octopus, I ended up just stopping at 6 because I couldn't be bothered anymore. After failing 6 to 7, like 5 times each, at most. Come on, great success! 8! Nope, all the way back down. We're going all the way back down to 2. Unless it grades success from 5 to 7. That also works. Yep. The copium is strong with this one. What try am I on? Let's try 21. That's okay. Look, I don't really care about the stats and stuff like that. I'm genuinely just like, I can't be bothered interacting and feeding this octopus. So I'm hoping it goes back to 6 so I can just claim it and just move on with my day. Getting back to drawing. Oh, nice. Yeah, custom emojis. I'm always so impressed when it comes to people making like custom emojis and stuff like that. When it comes to like drawing and art and stuff like that in general, it's one of those things that just doesn't like translate in my head. I don't understand how people do it. It's like when people have the vision to make art. Does not compute for me. Yeah, plenty of tries to go for 7. Look, a lot of people say the same thing about their own octopus and then they complain that they have 2 at the end. I think rather than going through the disappointment of like watching this thing for 80 tries, I'm just gonna stop on 6. Well, obviously I gotta get back to 6 first for me to claim it at 6, but ideally that'd be what I'd do. AI is invading art. Yeah. AI is invading everything. It's the trend. Do I need to pop another one? Probably do. Because I have a bunch of boosters I wouldn't mind trying to get through. I was trying to like level by the end of the month. Still kind of close. Most gamblers quit right before they get big. You know what? If it makes you happy, you guys can feel free to tap past 6. I feel like most people in my chat are complaining that they ended up on 2, so I feel like 6 is already significantly more than the people who ended up on 2. I'll just take it and call it a day. That is, if I can make it to 6 again. Got 8 in EXP, 7 out of 100. If only it was on the frags, hey. Do you even need the frags at your point? Aren't you close to 300 to 290? By the time you get close to 290, you're pretty close to max frags, right? You want the EXP, yeah. Nice. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I try not to like get too baited when it comes to a lot of these like kind of gambling things. Because when I started playing Maple, I remember like kind of being a little bit too what's not risk seeking, but like too aggressive with like my money and with like the probabilities and stuff like that, and you just end up making no gains because it's just that mentality of, oh, you're just like one tap away from whatever, or like, you know, whatever the thing you're working on, you're just X amount close to your goal. And then if you gamble it, there's a pretty high chance that you don't see back where you could have stopped. And it's just, yeah, just, it's too much mental strain thinking about what could have been. It's okay to just settle, call it a day. I know not everybody plays like that, but that's just how I've always approached it. Since playing in Hyperion, at least, I play really conservative. There's nothing wrong with settling. Just play how you enjoy the game. That's all it is. It's not even just the self-control, there's also like a lot of external pressure. This is why, like, if you, like, for me, when I stream like my star forcing sessions, whenever I hit 21, I just have like, what, 20-30 people, sometimes more, depending on like if it's a star forcing event. Like, I've had star forcing events where I've had hundreds of people like watching me, right? And you know, I hit 21 on something, and then I have like 100 people basically telling me to tap. It's just like, nobody's here to see the gains, everyone's here to see the gamble, right? It's the same for everyone. If you like star force in a VC with people, they're just gonna tell you to keep tapping because it's no risk for them. I just like kind of conditioned myself to just, it's fine, I'll just stop. If I'm happy with the gains, that's all that matters. If anyone wants to tap, they can feel free to tap their own items. Oh, I need to get another VIP. No, I can only buy this in town. Oh well. Just try not to get too peer pressured when you're trying to make gains. It's a very slippery slope. It's so easy to be like, you know, 21 to 22 is one tap. You know what else is also one tap? 21 to 12. That's also one tap. The only thing is having friends that hit almost everything. Yeah, no, that is valid. It doesn't feel good when you're having like a rough event. I mean, I've been there too. Like, I have had events where I've spent 40, 50 bill, and I made like maybe 1 or 2 stars worth of gains, and then somebody else with like 20 or 30 bill doing exactly the same thing as me, like hits, you know, all their 21s, 22s, whatever it is. It's not a great feeling. But I've kind of like internalized that that disappointment, and instead of having negative like emotions around it, because it's like at the end of the day, neither of us can control what the game or like probability like gives you, right? It's not like it was within our control. It's not like you did anything wrong to blow up something from 17 to 18. It's not like it's universal karma blowing up your CRAs or something. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Nowadays, whenever somebody hits something, I'm just gonna tell them grats, I'm gonna be happy for them. And then whenever somebody's like, you know, not very happy about their star forcing, I'm just gonna be like, you know, it sucks. And now that like I've gone through that loop in my head so many times, I genuinely am just happy for people that when they hit. Even if it's cheap, doesn't matter. Just let people be happy about whatever they're hitting. You know, I can say like I wish it was me, but it's not like I can do anything about it. I just try not to think about it too much. We're just here for a good time. I'm just gonna be happy for people. And then share the disappointment when people don't hit. That's why whenever we have star forcing events, I always tend to like ask people how they went. Even though I know there's gonna be a mix of people who hit and a mix of people who don't. Because sometimes you just want to like share. It's not about like comparing our losses or gains. It's just, we're just sharing what we did. Man. Now, all this talk though is really making me wish that we had a star forcing event soon. Because I would really like to make some gains on my characters, but I don't really feel good about star forcing off event. Why Nexon? Why is there such a big gap in between the star forcing events? At least this is the most I've ever saved so far. Yeah, guys, I know that there's a star forcing event coming up, but that's not the problem. The problem is, it took us 2.5 weeks to now say that we got an event in 2.5 weeks. You know what I mean? Like right now, it's not that bad. Like, we also didn't have anything for the last 2 weeks, or maybe longer. I don't know. I stopped keeping track. But it's just been a while for us to have an excuse to spend anything. How much do I have right now? I have 160 bill. 161 if you want to round it up. Yup. It's all the saving. How much do I make in a week? If I'm really good with my boss mules, it's probably close to like 55 bill a week. From just my bosses. Realistically though, it's probably closer to like 45 bill because I don't finish them. I'm too lazy to cap my crystals nowadays. Like I could. I just, nah, I can't really be bothered. I probably sell like maybe 100 crystals a week. Is that the right math? 8 by 13, 8 by 14. What's 8 by 14? Yeah, it's a little bit over 100. Like 110 crystals or something. And then however much money I get from grinding. Yeah, that's my weekly income.
Blackout activated for 3 seconds.
Yo, you almost griefed me putting down my Soul Janus. That's crazy. Hello, Beck. There's no way. Look, if I fell off the thing and then pressed my Soul Janus, there's a chance it would have just been at the bottom somewhere. Why am I getting grief while I'm farming? I'm just trying to be chill here, you know, just do my boosters using my 3x. Man, I have done it like plenty of times when I was in Arteria. At least in Calm Beach, it's not too bad because it's like reasonably close to each other. As long as my fountain is in the right spot, I can always swap to Dusk for a bit. And I can just Dusk farm. But man, in Arteria, if you place your things in the wrong spot, like your fountain's in the wrong spot, it's just so sad. I have a blackout redeem on Twitch? Yeah, so on Twitch, you guys can spend points to like either flip my screen upside down or like black it out. For those who like missed it earlier, I was doing my flag race, and yeah, let's just say like for one of the characters, I just did not do very well because it was like getting flipped upside down and getting blacked out. When am I gonna do my bosses? I did it early in the stream. I guess I could do like my Supreme Dark Knells. I already did one of them. I think so far the best usage of the blackout has been during the flag race and during will test. Between those two, has been, yeah, that was some sneaky trolling. Yeah, blackout during will test is crazy though. Just hope for the best. I think between the two though, I think the blackout is a little bit less bad because I can kind of visualize where everything is. But with the rotate, like you have the mental image of where your character is relative to everything else on the map. But because you still see it upside down, I don't know, it just messes with my head. Whereas for blackout, if it's gone, I still remember what it looked like. I can kind of guess where my character is, but I don't know. The moment it gets flipped around, it's just gone. The mental image is just gone. Hello, Marble. Are you here to farm points? Enjoy suffering? I'm just spicing things up a little bit, you know? It's a bit of fun. I really want to do a stream where it's just me versus the chat. Where I'm going to do like certain bosses. And the whole goal is for me to die out. Like your guys' mission should be for me to die out somehow. Right? And then if I die out of the boss, then like there'll be, I don't know, some kind of reward. I haven't really thought it through, right? Let's just say like something for the crowd. But then if I win and I clear the boss, right? If I clear the boss, then we spin a wheel, and whoever's name it lands on, they get banned from the chat. And it only spins the wheel of the names that try to get me to die out. Yep. So if you black out the stream and I do clear the boss, your name's on the list. Them's the rules. Sounds like a good gamble to me. There will be some safe spots, you know, like there's still a chance that nobody gets timed out or banned. But I just thought it'd be funny. It'll be on bosses that like actually take time for me to clear. So it wouldn't be like on my Cannon Master doing V-Healer, right? That's like a 1-minute boss. But what if it was like, I don't know, my Wild Hunter in Black Mage? That's like a 40-minute boss. I don't know, if I win getting blacked out and flipped upside down in Black Mage for 40 minutes, I think somebody deserves to be banned. Hypothetically. Nah, but the thing is though, right? Like, I can still save my Jennies for when you guys try to troll me. Like, you turn off my screen during will, I can just press my Jenny iframe. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just, you guys need to know what resources I have, and I need to know what you guys are going to try to do. It's a mental game. Mind game. But yeah, feel free though, guys, to farm up the points. It's only a matter of time until somebody remembers that they have these points, and they're going to jump into the stream while I'm bossing randomly, and my stream is just not going to be normal. And then everybody else is going to remember that that they have points and that it's just... Then I'm going to turn off the rewards. we'll see what happens. I've had a lot of people tell me that this is probably a bad idea, that none of these reward claims have a cooldown. But where's the fun in having a cooldown? Saw on Reddit yesterday that CM got nerfed. Plus damage, -1 rocket. It's hard to say that it's a nerf. I think that overall Cannon Master feels a lot better to play, and the damage seems pretty solid. I mean, you lost damage because...
Activated for 1 second.
Oh, you almost... I got worried for a second that I had to go put down my summons. But, look, a lot of classes do less damage because they're bursting more frequently, but overall it's a gain. For Cannon Master, it's definitely a gain, overall. Just because the numbers are less for some things doesn't mean that it's worse. The only downside, in my opinion, with Cannon Master in the 2-minute patch is that you have to ring swap every minute, as opposed to every 90 seconds. If you're not a fan of ring swapping, or you're lazy to ring swap, or you find it difficult to ring swap, it's gonna be a rough patch playing this class, right? But if you are willing to put the effort into like ring swapping every minute, this class feels damn good to play. Like every burst, it feels like I do so much damage. Like genuinely. And I do content, like I've done like up to in Limbo, right? And I ring swap every minute in Limbo, and I haven't had any issues. And I'll tell you, every time that I do my 1-minute burst after ring swapping, it feels damn good. It feels good. Like the amount of damage and the lines and the sounds of the lines, it's really nice. Hello Jacob, welcome. I really like how the class feels right now. It feels really nice being able to burst frequently. Also, thank you guys for the follows. There's a lot of people who followed in the last half an hour. Appreciate it. Ring swap skill will come soon, hopefully. It's calculating your clear time if you clear faster or slower. That is one thing that a lot of classes got affected on because their pacing got kind of messed up in some bosses. But if we talk purely in terms of like a 6-minute BA, then the class does feel a lot better. Did I see any pictures this week? I did. I saw 3 this week. I got an emblem from a trade. I got a source earlier today on my Blaze Wizard, and I got a Dreamy Belt on my Corsair. Any room in Big Blue House? There probably is. There's 2 spaces right now if you really want to swap. Just keep in mind, if you swap, you won't have your G skills for 24 hours. So if you are planning to do your bosses within the next 24 hours after reset, you might want to hold off for that first. Because yeah, when you join a new guild, you can't use the G skills for like 24 hours or something. Unless they've removed that, but I don't think they did. Wait a couple of days. Yeah, up to you. Honestly, all the Blue House guilds are pretty much identical, if that makes you feel any better. Unless you really want to be in Big Blue House because it's got a nicer emblem. That's valid. But all of them are functionally the same. And because like, we all use, what do you call it? The Alliance chat across all 3 guilds anyway. It's basically one big house guild that just has 1 word difference. Effectively, it's the same though. Although, if you do need the guild totems, you should probably join Big Blue House. That's a big difference. Because you don't get the guild totems in any of the mule houses. I'm assuming this is you? There you go. Welcome. You need the totems? Yeah, 100%. This is the only guild that has totems. Dude, getting the totems... as a guild is kind of ass. I tried to do that for Min Blue House. Don't get me wrong, I really did. But it required me to do like the cache culvert. No, sorry, the cache thing. Like every week, and I already did it for like 15-16 weeks for our star forcing room. I wasn't gonna do it any more than that. I'm sorry. Like, I really wanted to get guild totems for everybody on the Mule Guild, but that is too much effort for me. Do Afterlands? Oh, you know, speaking of Afterlands and guild totems, can you guys believe this? I bought the guild totems on my Cannon Master. Unbelievable. Cannot believe it. Minus 1.5 bill, just like that. How much was it? I think it was at most like 500k. So it was a gain. But in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that much. I don't even think it was 1 mil. Yeah, I mean, it's a gain. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about it being a gain. I'm more complaining about the fact that I was an Afterland purist for like the longest time, and then I actually folded under zero pressure to buy them. But hey, 1.4 bill for guaranteed gains. Not a bad trade. It's not a bad trade. Alright, give me another great success. Back-to-back great success, please. Alright, we got 6. It's time to claim. I'm not going for 7. Unless... if the brick totem comes back, dude. I want them to let me flame my brick totem. Because it's stuck on decks. This is the saddest thing about like me swapping, alright? One of the sadder things. Because I have the brick totem. I have the slate. But because it's a deck slate, I don't actually get anything from it. Because my my link skill doesn't change totems and it doesn't change WSC. It will hit. Alright, who's taking responsibility if it doesn't hit? That's the real question. You? Alright, you can also get the credit if it hits. Alright, Kalis. You're on thin ice, brother. Yeah, it's a legacy item from an old event. It was very ironic when they introduced it because I remember at the time there was a whole issue about legacy items, like just in general. Like people, like the conversation about the badges, it always comes up, right? Like badges, totems, like wild totems, spawners. A lot of things were changing around the time. And in the middle of that, they just gave us a legacy totem. That was like such a random thing that they did. Because people at the time, like we still are, like randomly complaining about legacy items. And they're just like, hey guys, we're gonna do an event. It's a legacy item. They just explicitly called it a legacy item. We're just like, oh, okay. Cool. I guess we all do this terrible... Oh, okay. You know what? It wasn't actually a terrible event. It was just long. I actually thought it was fun. At least for the first bit. That event actually would have been perfectly fun and fine to play if they gave us a way to skip some of the waves. Like, I think as a concept of the game, it's just like a tower defense survival game. It was kind of fun. Like, genuinely. Gather resources, make some towers, survive. But at some point, you're just waiting for the night to happen. I think that event genuinely would have been perfect if you could skip to the next wave. The ping was so bad. The ping was so bad, that event was the reason why that I currently use exit lag. It was so bad that I couldn't... Like, it was unplayable without exit lag. And then because of it, I bought exit lag to just finish the event. And now I can't play the game without it anymore. now I'm paying whatever amount it is every year for exit lag because I can't play this game without it anymore. Actually, like, insane. Speaking of exit lag, I do have an affiliate code, guys, if you guys want to try it out. I think you get like some discount or something like that. I don't know how it works. I think it's like a first time buyer sort of thing. I don't remember what it was. Yo, I hit 6 twice in a row, and now it's back to 5. Oh, it's gonna go back down to 2, isn't it? I should have settled on 6. And that could have worked on the next one. Ads on your Maple stream? Hell yeah. If I don't chill out, I don't eat. Oh, he hit 6. Claim. See, this is how you don't get disappointed. Can't get disappointed if you just stop at 6 and call it a day. Try to get like you. Nah, it's all good. Now it goes 7? Nope. We'll never know if it goes 7. Spinning 2 swords, tiered up to legendary? Dude. It happens. Sometimes it just happens. Game purity after the Afterland stream. That is true. You like the Pyramid Roguelike event. Yeah, I personally skipped down on that because I just wasn't a fan. I think it really didn't help because I think when we had that roguelike event, I was actually playing Hades. Because I heard that Hades 2 was coming out, or something like that. There was like a whole thing about roguelike, so I actually played Hades for the first time and I really enjoyed it. And I was like, why would I go play this MapleStory roguelike when I can actually just play Hades? I remember thinking that at the time. Like, yeah, sure, I missed out on some like, magpots, but it's like, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. I think it gave like some cosmetics or something like that, and I vaguely remember magpots as the reward. Was that the same one where they gave you like anvils or something like that? Was that right? I don't know. I just remember it was mostly cosmetic and a little bit of EXP. That's alright. I kind of like it whenever they bring these mini games. It's like not for everybody. But having the option to do them as a bit of a change of pace is kind of fun. 10% normal damage title. Oh, really? That's pretty good. A bit of a bonus. You know what? The thing about these, like, games, I think they would be a lot more fun if they just made it like permanent content. Like, what if Misty Island was just permanent content, right? It's like, kind of like how we do Hyperspace Cube. Is that what it's called? Something like that. Because like when you need the thing, you can go off and do it. You don't have to worry about an event. Like if you need the Kerr ring, the classes that want, or the people who want to use the Kerr ring, it's like it's there. Just go do it. I feel like Misty Island would have been fun like that. Because it's like a mini game that you can always come back to get the reward. I felt like Misty Island would have been a fun one to have. Because that was actually well designed. I think Dave the Diver as well. What if like Dave the Diver was just like permanently in the game? But like, you know, adjusted rewards so then you actually got something for doing it. Just to change things up. You go manage your shop, get some, you know, some coupons. What it is, it's just like, what if Tower of Oz was fun? Because Tower of Oz, you still get like rewards from it. You can still get like 2x coupons and stuff. What was the other event? There's another one I was thinking of. Oh, Wonderoid. Like that I think that Wonderoid should have just been a perm event. I don't know why it isn't. Man. All this talking about like these old events with like legacy items makes me wonder why they never brought back the Halloween totem events. You guys remember that one? I never got to play when that was a thing. Like the darkness totems or whatever, the gold totems and all that sort of stuff. Tower of Oz and fun doesn't belong in the same sentence. You know, I actually genuinely did not really mind Tower of Oz that much. I see why people don't like it, but it's not that bad. I think a part of like why certain things aren't fun is that it's because like there's so much waiting. That's why like it was so bad. Some parts of the tower was just painful. I think the worst one was the memory. That's the one where you had to hit the mobs in a certain order. Oh, and then Scarecrow. Oh my god, Scarecrow. That is such a... I could not be bothered. My least two favorite floors. But yeah, it wasn't too bad once you got into the rhythm of doing them. Three mil points without Raw, even Raw 3. Yeah, that's rough. I actually hit my Raw 3. I remember I hit my Raw 3 really early. I hit it like at 100 mil or something. No, it's not 100 mil, sorry, 100k for Raw 3. But I remember being disappointed because I was playing Jet at the time. And I think for Jet, it was Raw 4 or bust. You couldn't even use the Raw 3. It just didn't do anything. But with Raw 4, it actually like made a gain. Even though it was like a very little amount. I think I did Tower of Oz for about 5 mil points, and I didn't get anything out of it. I got a couple of weapon jumps, which was, I guess, kind of nice. But the troll thing was, because I swapped over to Cannon Master, I had to go get a weapon jump again anyway. Because weapon jump dex does not work with the dex Cannon Master. You still need a weapon jump strength. Isn't that so, Pepega? Alright. Just gonna round things off here. And yeah, I think that's probably it for today's stream. Got a lot done. I have to do some errands after this. But yeah. We're at 161 bill. So our wallet's looking pretty good. Refrain from spending too much over the last couple of days, even though I got some drops. So that's always good. And we get reset tomorrow. Reset's always good. Alright, let's go back to town here. Alright. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. You guys are on YouTube. You guys can also consider hanging out on Twitch. I know a lot of people don't like Twitch because of the ads, but if you guys want to interact with the stream, I do have some claims that flip my screen and turn off my monitor, so... Tomorrow is bossing reset. You know what that means. Let's see if I can even clear my bosses tomorrow. I feel like I'm going to get grief, but that's kind of the point. And... yeah. Make sure you guys claim all the stuff. Especially this winter collection, because it started today. We get 10 more boosters for tomorrow, that's pretty good. And 5,000 EXP vouchers. It's pretty nice. Alright. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, as always. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do give the stream a like. It helps me out a lot. And I'll probably be starting my stream again around... a little bit before reset tomorrow. I'm planning on starting it early. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not too tired when I get home. So yeah. Alright. Appreciate you guys as always, and see you guys in the next stream.